Hello. So good to see you. Am I supposed to do playlist to this track? We wouldn't have it any other way, Macho. Happy Sunday, brunch buddies.
Macho, Alley Cat.
Good to see you.
Good morning.
Yes, we are back together.
That's right. That's
Wouldn't
right.
be perfect pair without the better half.
Yeah, we're like a couple minutes late because I had to shoot.
I had to get more coffee as well because we had a couple of late nights. We are officially celebrating our vacation, so it feels.
Yeah, we have 2 weeks off work.
Yeah, we are super excited.
We're stream this week. I mean, we might as well talk about it now.
Yes.
Stream this week is going to be a little funky.
Mm-hmm.
And again, I'll post an update and do reminders at the end of the stream.
Yeah.
We're going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday.
Yes.
I think we're going to play the Choose Your Own Adventure musical.
Yes, I know.
After you talked about it, I was like, we had to.
Yeah, and it was also because we've had a couple of days where we couldn't stream and what have you, and we didn't want to come back and start something we already played, so we wanted to kind of start fresh and do this. And obviously I was playing Elden Ring. Super appreciative of all your support on that. That was super nerve-wracking because it was a solo stream. And
you nailed it.
Oh, thank you, babe.
Yeah.
But I know I really appreciate the support. It was so much fun, and I had a great time. And huge thank you to all of you all. I hope you guys do too. Oh, I'm thank you. Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we have 2 weeks off of work.
Yes.
A couple of those days, we will not be streaming this week, because we're going out of town.
We will be Monday, Tuesday. So tomorrow.
Well, right. I mean our normal.
Our normal. Yeah.
So yeah, we won't be able to stream Wednesday or Sunday. So we're going to be streaming tomorrow and Tuesday, and then we are back to our normal schedule.
Yes.
The following week, and it'll be first Friday.
Yeah. So super excited about that. Yeah. So so super excited. Going to be going away for a little bit. Nice to get away from work, and obviously we're super busy, so we still have to do some work. But my gosh, it's I don't know what to do with my hands. It just feels so strange. It's shit. And it's also an opportunity for us to get a lot of stuff done.
Yeah.
I want to work at the garden a little bit. I'm just looking forward to it so much. But most importantly, Mika, how does it feel to be back? It hasn't been too long, but
it's weird. Yeah. In a way, it feels like I haven't missed anything, and then in a way, it's I also feel rusty.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So, but it feels good.
Yeah, your natural energy is oozing, and I love it. No, it feels so good to be back, and again, you guys are awesome and missed you all. But yeah, obviously the storms on Thursday were a little rough, so I was and I was getting spotty internet anyway, so I was it'd be a disservice to everybody if I jumped on. But also, damn well loving Elden Ring, so super excited about that. So
I think we'll bring that back.
Yeah, so I think whenever I think the goal, obviously because we just both love doing this, but in the event that one of us has to work late or whatever the case, I think the goal will be that it'll be a slice pair, so it'll be one of us continues just so we can at least maintain schedule, things like that. So yeah, super excited about that. And also it's been a blast. We've been super busy, gearing up to the vacation and what have you. But yesterday we went to a 90s party, which was immensely
I like
fun.
that branding. Oh,
Yeah. Oh,
thank you. I think that was kind of cute.
oh, thank you. Yes. No, it was fun. And it's so quippy. I appreciate
Slice
that.
pear is so quippy.
Oh, appreciate you, Alley Cat. Yeah, no, it was. I had a blast. It was super fun. I was definitely nervous, but I was really bummed at how it ended because the whole thing crashed on me, and I was like, what do I do? But I guess I've seen some of those.
To everybody.
Yeah, I've seen some of those with a million people watching at a certain time, and shit pops off, and it's okay, it's not just me, because I definitely thought I did something, but I wasn't touching the keyboard, so I was but why is everybody even able to interact but I can't? So it was very funny. But yeah, we went to a 90s party yesterday. It was, here's the thing.
90s.
Yeah, here's the thing. Go ahead.
If you're playing Taylor Swift,
It's the
90s
Yeah.
party, you're doing it wrong.
Yeah. And I don't know about you, but I fucking love the 90s. There was, looking back at it, there's definitely some cringeworthy music and what have you. And so, yeah, it's just.
Use the coaster.
Oh, yes, I should use a coaster, huh?
Yeah.
Sorry about that. All this condensation. But it was, yeah, they had, it was also, I think is Taylor wasn't making. Yes, she wasn't. It was not
No.
making it, so it was really
Not
strange.
even in like the early 2000s. It was kind of like mid
Yeah,
2010s.
but it,
Yes, they played Taylor Swift.
yes, a couple of times.
I think it was like they wanted all the white girls to like come to the dance floor or something. I think that was like they're trying to do.
I think that that was the goal. But it was interesting. So here's the thing: it's like, I mean, a DJ is so like, I mean, if you're doing like a party like that, like you got to have like, I feel like the DJ wasn't experienced, because it's like they would play a song, and then song would cut like immediately, and then so like everyone's like engaged and feeling the vibe and everything like that, and then it would like stop.
And then it would be a completely different tempo.
Yeah, and then everyone would be like, okay, now I need to.
Like, oh, here's
Yeah.
the new beat.
And also, as you do, there was like a lot of white people, so like the energy was like, oh, I need to figure this out. Hey, Capachua, good morning from
How you doing?
Pairs of Perfection. Good to see you, Cap.
How you doing, Cap?
Oh, good to see you, good to see you. And Rose Martine is here. Oh my gosh, gotta give some love to Rose. It's so good to see you. It's so good to be back, and everybody, our community, please give some more
Good
love
to
to Rose
see ya.
Martine. Oh, she is
Please go
crushing the
give
game.
Rose a follow.
Oh, a total sweetheart, y'all. Like, I'm playing a lot of Stardew, and
A lot of Stardew.
the mods are awesome. Like, she's got this Grogu's in there from Mandalorian. She's got Starion. It's amazing. It like definitely made me want to get to Stardew a little bit more. It's like, okay, I can have my own characters in here. That is
There's
awesome.
a ton of mods.
Yeah.
I love
like,
modding, so I think
definitely-
that would be super fun to hop into that again.
Yeah, we were also thinking about it too.
You gotta find the groove again for each track. Oh, thank you,
thank you,
Macho.
Macho.
It feels good to be back.
Oh.
And that was the thing, and it's like a part of the DJing was like there'd be a song and it literally sounded like they were just clicking like the next button, so then a new song would immediately play.
Yeah.
And then there were other instances where it was like the two tracks would just clash and there was like two different beats happening and it just sounded like audio vomit.
Yeah. Well, like,
It was kind of not charming, but it definitely added to the laughs of the night of just how terrible the
Yeah.
transitions were for each song.
well, like to give you an example as well, like they blasted Return of the Mac by Mark Morrison, which is my jam.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, hell yes, I gotta get into
That's
it.
on every playlist we have.
Yeah. Oh, it's the best song ever of the 90s. And I was like, hell yes. And then they did Korn, Freak on a Leash. It was like, how do,
Yeah,
how do you do
what is the vibe here?
What?
And then Taylor Swift.
And then Taylor Swift. So it was like, what is happening right now? So it was super odd. And not, it's so good to see you. Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. And it
Happy
was good to be
Sunday.
back. Oh, we're good. Kids will be on, happy to spend time with their cousins. Oh, I love
my
that.
god, how cute is
Kat.
that little chicken dancing?
Oh,
Is that a chicken?
it is. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh,
That's
Alley Cat,
so cute.
that's an emoji for you, Alley Cat. Like the groovy chickens.
I throw S to Return of the Mac.
Oh yes.
It is-
Oh.
It's a banger.
Oh, I have to dance with that song. It is such a good song. Oh my
It
god.
is.
And I was just like, And then the porn came on. I was like, how do I I was in the groove. You totally
It was
killed my
also so
groove.
funny to see like all of the white like cis men would like go to like
Yeah, they're like,
the,
"Oh,
like
yeah."
headbanging.
Yeah, and then with that, like he does that like scat moment, everyone was like, it was so odd. It was so funny. But Cap, I gotta say,
It
like,
was very odd, but it was a lot of fun.
yes, absolutely. Oh, we had a blast. It was definitely a good like way to cap off our Saturday. It was super fun. But Cap, that's super near and dear to my heart. Like the closest people I were when I was growing up as a kid were my cousins. So I love that for your kids, so they get to hang out with each other. Assuming that they're close, that is super awesome. Like, I mean, there's nothing better as well because like, it just, there's that closeness, like bringing the family together. Oh, it was just like, so huge love to that. And also National Day today is happy fun times with the family. So I'm definitely paraphrasing it. No, but
Happy fun times with the family.
yeah, but that is the National Day today. So yeah, like
That's
crush
cute.
it, like, which is super amazing. So definitely wishing you guys some fun vibes. And also
Rose,
this weather's getting so
That
nice
is
as
so
well.
sweet of you to say. It feels good to
Oh.
be back, and I agree that Sean did an awesome job.
Oh, I really appreciate that, Rose, because I like you're also one of the those streamers that just make it look so natural, like doing it the solo, and you're so good at chatting as well. So I really appreciate that. and like you humble me being there. It was like all of you. It was like I can't thank you enough. It was so much fun. Gritty Goose. Oh my gosh! I was wondering what that was. Oh, and then you hover it.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, we got no more time for a silly goose. Let's
That
bring in the
is
gritty
so
goose.
cute.
Yes, Memorial Day weekend. Hell yes. Memorial Day sales.
That's a good call of a national day. Yeah, definitely.
Heck yeah. Oh no, yeah, and I definitely paraphrase the thing, but the definite meaning is fun time, like happy fun times with family day. But whatever that means to you, I hope you guys can have a kick-ass day and spend some time with your families. But also, when we're talking about Gritty Goose is so amazing.
It almost looks like dancing.
Yeah. Unfortunately nobody did the gritty last night, but one thing that like was so like amazing to see, I think like dancing is just like such a fun way to bring people together.
Yeah.
Like just like let out that energy and just let loose, have a good time. But there was one couple there, a much older couple.
The dude with the fedora.
Yeah. Hell yeah. They were.
He was hilarious, but they were very good.
He was popping. He was locking.
Yeah.
It was like his partner was just crushing. It was.
Yeah.
But every song too, like they definitely were inspiring.
They started the dance.
Yeah.
Like, the dance floor. Like they were the first ones out there. And there was another guy too, who. He took out his bandana and he was just like doing like making it was so fun to watch, like just that like complete freedom of it was amazing.
It was super fun. It was a disco ball and everything, so like it was definitely, there were misters going off, so like, I definitely was like, man, I feel like I should have paid for this, but this is free. I'm having a good ass time. I mean, it was hot, everyone was sweaty, it was sexy. The only bummer was like the DJ was like, they couldn't like put the music together.
No.
It's like, how are we going from Mark Morrison to Korn right now?
Sean seems like a dance star.
Oh, Mika's got a lot of mojo. I tell you what, like.
And so we were with Vanna.
Oh, it was so good. Oh. Those chicken and goose emojis, I'm super jealous of. Like, those are amazing.
We were with Vanna, and like the dudes who were like dancing on the dance floor, and she's like, "That's Sean energy."
Yeah. And I was like, I waited for Mark Morrison. It's like, if they don't fucking play Mark Morrison, it's like, I'm leaving. And then it played. I was like, I willed it into existence. But also, Mika's got like a lot of incriminating videos of me being a total nuisance at your office party.
Yeah.
There's like nobody on the dance floor, and I'm just like, let's go. I had long hair, so I had my hair in a ponytail. I'm swinging that shit around.
That's right.
It's like, oh my gosh, I got like a nice shirt that I'll never wear again.
Party.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, I just want people to have a good time. So I was having a good time, and then there was like the people in customer service were like busting out. Oh god, what was it? Is it, what do you call it? Is it the Cuban shop?
The thing. It was sexy.
It was very sexy.
Was it sexy?
It was sick. It was totally sexy. Let's be serious. I mean, here's the thing. It's like, that's me saying it was sexy, but it's like, my sexy was very subjective on the dance floor. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's good. I don't know. But for me, I felt sexy for a moment. It's when Mark Morrison's on, it's always sexy. Always. But also, I don't know if anyone, also the 90s and early 2000s had some of the best like ratchet songs over here. Like obviously Little John, like To the Window to the Wall, obviously they played that, which is not the 90s. But then there was like there was the Yin Yang Twins.
That was played at my middle school dance.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Oh, that's also
that was not the 90s.
No, but it was okay. So, but like those ratchet anthems are so awesome. Like, okay, so Yin Yang Twins, the Whisper song, like those. I don't know, like. So those are some of the like the best. There was also like David Banner Play. I don't know if anyone knows that song, but that song is wild. Like if you ever get a chance, listen to it, but make sure like you got some headphones on because you don't want to blast that. It's not safe for work. But so I did request that at Mika's. I did request that song at Mika's office party, and the DJ had no idea about the song. I think we need to show a sexy barometer. All I got for the biddies, those were amazing. Oh my gosh, the penguin.
Oh my goodness.
It's so amazing.
The chicken's my favorite.
It's so good with the shades. Oh my god, I love that. Is the sexy barometer? Oh, that's another thing we gotta add. Hell yeah. But oh my gosh, so David Bennett play, I will not repeat the lyrics, but when you blast that song, it's like it starts pretty wild. So it started and the DJ was like, and then he immediately turned it off into something else. So he had no idea what he was getting himself into. So I did get into some trouble. He was like, why would you choose that
Well,
song?
he didn't get into trouble.
No, but it's like,
but yeah,
he
the
definitely
DJ
was like-
quickly turned that off.
Yeah, because it still sounded pretty rough, but it was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had a blast. It was such a good time. Like, yeah. Like, I mean, just, it was definitely not 90s songs exclusively. There was definitely,
No.
yeah, when Taylor Swift was blasting, it was like, come on now. Come on, let's be serious, yeah. Oh, but we had a good time, and it's been awesome. And it's also, they talk about national days. This one that actually makes me laugh. Not proud to admit it, but it is National Paper Airplane Day, and I still, to this day, do not know how to make a paper airplane.
I don't either.
You don't?
No.
We learned something new about each other.
I also never learned, was it MASH? Was that what it was called?
Ash.
Or I can't remember, but it was like you like the paper and you like moved it.
Oh, and you will have
Yeah.
hearts. Yeah, those I can do. It's not that hard to make a basic one. I'm not. You say that like I can't. I've followed instructions. I make bomb ass paper planes. Oh, that must be so fun with the little ones, and you throw it to see like how far it goes. But not like I can't do it. Like I followed instructions. Like maybe I'm not throwing it right or something. Oh, neither of you can make basic paper airplanes. No.
But I have not tried in my adulthood.
Yeah, I haven't tried in my adulthood, but like from memory, I 100% I know I couldn't figure it out. I'd have to look up something. But when I was little, when people showed me, like I was definitely teased like in middle school with that. It's like, you can't make one, and I was like, I think I'll get by. I think I'll be fine. But
Yeah.
no, like, oh my gosh. So yeah, I can't do it. But so yeah, it's National Paper Airplane Day. So Cap, if you're with the family or anybody, make yourself some paper airplanes, see how far. But I do remember, did anyone remember that Flash game where you played a paper airplane and you had to get it as far through the office as possible? There was like vents that you had to like go over it. Wasn't that the best?
Oh.
And so there was like little crumbly things that would like try to fall and attack you. And that was such a blast. Like that made me want to become a paper airplane master. And I never did. I never lived that dream. Oh, my nose. Oh, itchy nose. Oh.
YouTube is right there. I believe in you too.
We should do it on
Thank
street to see
you.
how we can do it. Like just an arts and
A
crafts day.
paper airplane
But-
stream.
Yeah, my dad was amazing. Like he could make ones like it looked like a stealth bomber, and they used to do like loop de loops and all that. He's just one of those people. Like he looks at something, it's like, okay, I think I can figure this out. And then like for me, on the other hand, and I look at something, I was like, I can't figure this out, and then I move on to something.
Right.
I'll figure out. So I threw one at an MLB game from way up. Surprised I didn't get kicked out. Oh, what?
Dang.
That is
Luckily
amazing.
They go kind of slow, so.
Yeah. Oh, the bases were like what I did think was super kick ass was when people like put like patterns on them and drew on them. They look super cool. But the basic ones I think fly a little bit faster. But then there's the ones that are like kind of flat. They look like the stealth bomber. Like those are the ones that go woo, shoo. Those are the sounds.
Nice.
That-
How do they go? Very nice.
Oh yeah, so super fun there. So yeah, National Paper Airplane Day, and also like another one near my heart. It is National Blueberry Cheesecake Day.
Whoa,
I don't
near and dear to your
Yeah, love me some cheese. I just like cheesecake in general. I don't know.
I
if
was
you-
like, blueberry.
yeah.
That's
John. Sorry, so excited to see you, John. Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I just love it. It's such a clever name. I just love it. Oh, but yeah.
How you doing, John?
Good to see you.
Happy Sunday.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, almost forgot.
Oh, got me.
Yeah. I'm looking at the fjord. Oh, almost forgot. Don't forget. Tell us more.
Up at the Paris.
Oh yes. Don't forget. Please don't forget. Yeah. When you get to 100, obviously, for those of you who don't know, we will donate to a charity in your name, which is super exciting. We've already had 2 so far,
That's
which
right.
have been super awesome. We gosh, we did Doctors Without Borders, and we also did a big charity going on right now. They went to Palestine, which was super awesome on behalf of Razzle. So thank you for Panda as well. Been super awesome. So yeah, go. Don't forget, and obviously 50. Your name will go in flashing lights and all that stuff. So super excited about that. Yeah, and also doing okay Sunday, so that means back to work tomorrow. Oh, even for Memorial Day, but also John.
Yeah, even for it's a holiday.
Yeah, holiday tomorrow. But also John, huge congrats on the job. Like I know, like I didn't get a chance to like really talk about it on what was it, on Wednesday, but well done, bloody brilliant for you. Like I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you are getting everything you deserve because you are. So I just wanted to make sure I mentioned that and again, like huge congrats on that. But yeah, stinky that you have to go to work, and it's also like not to gloss over, but we're on vacation right now, so it does feel good. But I hope you get the day off. But it's
finally.
Hope it's a slow day. Hope it's not too busy. Oh, I'm in Canada. Oh, we had a holiday last Monday. Got you. Oh. I really want to go to Canada one of these days. It looks so beautiful. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I only spent like 9 hours in Toronto. I'd love to go back. I really want to go to like Vancouver.
Yes. Oh, all of it.
Yeah.
I want to go see the film settings or what have you, because like there's a lot of movies and things like that shot out there, and so much talent, raw talent. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, so I don't know if anyone here is a big fan of cheesecake, but it is National Cheesecake, so if you have some today.
Well, you said blueberry cheesecake.
In particular.
But you can have any cheesecake.
Yeah, I think you can have any cheesecake. There's no what's the word I'm looking for?
Play by your own rules.
Yeah, play by your own rules. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, go against the grain. Like but yeah, those are the 3 today. So and then obviously tomorrow's Memorial Day. Hope for those
for
of you,
us in the States.
Yeah, so us on the state side, so it will be Memorial Day, so we will be off. I hope everybody has a day off tomorrow, or at least it has a stress-free week if you are working this week. And also like taking care of yourselves and having fun with the family and what have you. I only spent like a few decades here. Don't feel bad. Okay. Blueberry with a slightly lemony cheesecake.
Ooh.
Hell yes.
Now you're talking my language.
Oh, I think I might have to get a cheesecake. Oh, and also
we gotta celebrate.
Yeah, I know. Well, there's many things to celebrate. We got a song redemption so fitting from John. We're playing Stray Gods, which is a musical. I love my musicals. And we're super excited because we get to play D&D. We're back on D&D. Ooh, and we leveled up some. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we deserve a cheesecake. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, thank you, John. Oh, you got so many points. I love it. Yeah, I gotta work on that.
That was a good one.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so other things to look forward to, a win that we get to celebrate today. Well, it hasn't happened yet, but Sunday. Hello, Chili. Oh, Chili is here to say hi. Come here, baby. Oh, she always wants to say hi. She liked my song, so maybe she freaked out a little bit. It's like, oh my goodness. Hello. And then Chili always wants to say hi. She got look. Can you see her tail? She's so sweet. But yeah, so we're super excited. Obviously, like a win for me. Obviously, it feels good to be back. And obviously, no pressure to all you guys, but feel free to share some wins with us. We always like to hear that, no matter how big, no matter how small, even if you're getting yourself a blueberry cheesecake.
That's right.
But super excited because tonight we are officially getting back into our D&D game.
Yeah.
Where last we played, we beat a. Do we call it a boss with D&D? Is it a boss or a tough enemy? I guess it was like it was a big challenge for us because we finally got. I guess the way our game is played out, there's been a lot of like we've been splitting up to kind of assess the whole surrounding area and what have you. But this finally we came together to fight a very challenging enemy. It was super fun, super awesome. We nearly died.
No, lots of teamwork. Yeah.
So it was fun. It was a lot of fun. But with that, we go into the next section, the next chapter, I guess, of the game. So things are going to get a little wild, a little interesting. So super excited about that. And yeah, and we level up. So I'm super excited to get back into that, see some of the old friends, and yeah, we shall see where it goes. I don't know if anyone here has played D&D who is interested in it. I know some of you are, but it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's definitely. We've been doing it with an amazing bunch of people. Obviously, Vanna is our dungeon master. It's been super cool. Like, so, I mean, if you one who wants to kind of like let loose and like release your creativity. Like it's been such a blast. I don't know why I never got into it earlier, but super cool. So that's my win. I'm super excited about that. And yeah, how about you? You got some wins you want to share? Possibly. Or anything? Well, whatever. No pressure, obviously.
I mean, well, yeah.
Well, it's good for you. I mean, I don't want to speak for you, but it's good to be back.
It is good to be back.
It's good to have you back here.
That's
like,
true.
Oh my gosh. Like, I mean, that's another win for me. It's super exciting.
Yeah. I mean, work has been pretty bonkers, but I did get a promotion,
Yes.
which is exciting. So I don't know. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah.
Went on a picnic yesterday.
Oh my
Hell
god!
yeah.
Yes. Oh, you got a Pathfinder 2E game in 2.5 hours. Go get it! Hell yes! Oh my god, I love these.
Thank you.
Oh, and she deserved it. She's been working super hard, and obviously Chili's been working hard too, making some poo-poos. I don't know if you can.
That's been working so hard making the poo-poos.
Yes. I know. She's just such a sweetheart.
But yeah, I think that's my win. Obviously, being back is nice. Having the vacation time, taking 2 weeks off of work, I think is probably my biggest win.
Yes, that's amazing.
I need a break.
Yeah.
And a proper break.
Definitely. And a picnic, Mocho. It has been a long time since I've been on a picnic. Did you have anything in particular of deliciousness?
What kind of stuff did you?
Sandwiches
did you
or anything
bring?
like that? Woo! Always super fun. Okay, you gotta go lay down. Please lay down, Chili.
Chili making little poo-poo peppers. That's so
Oh my gosh,
cute.
oh my gosh, she is such a sweet dog. I'm so glad, what's that? Oh,
No.
What? Do you need it?
No, I just wanted to close by.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, so yeah, speaking of poo-poo peppers, like she definitely loves eating poo-poos, which is nasty.
That's true.
Hello, you need to go lay down.
That's one of her favorite snacks.
It's the poo-poos. Sorry, she's distracting me right now, so sorry. But yeah, no matter how big, how small, always please feel free to share those wins. And do it whenever you get. Come on, you sweet dog, come on. Okay, I might have to put on. Oh.
Hit up a Buzzsprout a bakery for sandwiches nearby and brought it into the park. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. We should do that.
So I'm putting her up here so she can't get away, so she can make a cameo appearance. But for those of you that don't know, this is our sweet baby Chili. She ran away and gave me a full panic the other day. But I'm happy to have her back. Oh, and she's getting so big too.
I like that. She's not gonna be calm.
No, she's good.
I hope so.
Yeah. But yeah, she when we're talking to other people and what have you, she just always wants attention. But she is a sweet baby and she is our rescue girl. And so gotta show her some love and gotta introduce her to the peeps as well. So I'm gonna sleep, my lovely. But yeah, and thank you for sharing this. Oh, I bought some bakery sandwiches nearby and brought her into the park. Oh my goodness, hello. Oh. Yeah, she's definitely not gonna calm down. But hey. Please. Oh, but yeah. So super excited. So we were talking about singing. So today we decided to do Stray Gods after we've been watching a really great show which is called Blood of Zeus. Which, if you haven't seen it already, I think it's pretty great. So if you're into animation and gods, and
it does
Greek mythology,
the Greek mythology.
Yeah,
it's very graphic.
Yeah, it's rough. It's not. I couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm enjoying it a lot, and so we're kind of in that Greek mythology phase.
Yeah, and so there's a few people that talked about this game that recommended it. So I'm
Alley Cat being one of them.
Yes, and I'm a big fan of musicals as well. So I'm very curious to see how this one goes because it's kind of a choose your own adventure. There's I guess some gods of the pantheon that we get to play as. So definitely looking forward to that. While we don't have any distractions, it's finally time to get back into you know what time it is, right? Because we haven't done one.
I did not prep it.
Oh, well, let's see what happens. Let's see what fucking happens.
We'll see what we get.
It's time.
But let's go.
Let's do it. Welcome to Rogue Questions with your host, Mika and Sean. Woo! Oh, yes. Welcome to Rogue Questions, the game where There are no wrong answers,
that's
but
right.
always a silly question. And it's been a long time since we played it, so I'm super excited. Let's see what we got. It may be one that we
it could be, yeah, it could be one that we've done before. I
a
do
rinse
that.
and repeat.
Typically, I prep it before stream to try to have something new.
Yeah.
And I totally forgot this time.
Let's see what happens.
Rusty. I'm
Let's see what
rusty. So let's go. Congrats! You're the
I
president.
couldn't read that.
Which song that you liked in high school are you making the new national anthem?
Ooh.
I think we've done this before.
I think we've
but
done this one before,
we can do
but
it
I mean,
again.
some fresh answers. Like, yeah, a fresh song. I mean, Mark Morrison.
I
recorded
know, I was
that.
just thinking
I was
that.
just gonna say, like, Mark Morrison returned on the Mac. Could you imagine that blasting, like, before every
It's like at the Olympics.
and at the Olympics? It's like, all right, everybody stand for the national anthem, and it just starts blasting off. It's like, okay, everybody, woo! And also like that the heat that comes right in the beginning of the thing, woo!
It's a good one.
So good. Oh, it brings tears to my eyes. That's such a good one. Oh, my
Yeah.
goodness.
I've been super into like Kesha's Die Young song lately.
Oh, I know. That's been playing a couple of times. Oh,
Yeah, like randomly.
Oh, that is a
it's
good
been coming
one.
back up. So I was like, I think that would be the national anthem I would choose.
that's a, oh my gosh, yeah, that's a bop too.
It
Like,
is.
oh, that's a really, really, really good one. I mean, also like everybody else, feel free to share as well. But yeah, like that. I mean, that would be a lot of fun. Like that, definitely like a killer beat. Like no other. No other, what is it? Like country would be like, whoa, just like that is wild. Okay, let's do this.
Yeah.
Everybody be getting into it.
Yeah.
Where's the
Everyone
love?
is just gonna be a big dance party. Where's the love? Sounds like it could work. Of course. Return of the
Yeah.
Mac, of course.
So good. Where's the love? Sounds like that could work. Is that the Black Eyed Peas one? Is that one? Because yeah, that was a great song. Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. Funny
I
enough.
forgot about the Black Eyed Peas.
Yeah. Oh yes, it was so good. I actually got to meet the Black Eyed Peas at Comic-Con one year. But interesting enough, it was not to talk about. In particular, Taboo was there, but he was the coolest dude. He was so nice. But it wasn't to talk about music. He was opening up a museum for like old toys. So he collects.
Oh,
Yeah. So he collects
wow.
old toys. And like as a kid, they're all from his childhood. He never opened them. So like he had like some of the old like G.I. Joes, some of the old He-Mans, all in the original packaging. Some of them were a little bit damaged because obviously he's like had to move them around, but everything was sealed. Like not a thing was open. It was
That's pretty cool.
it was super, super cool. So like it was fun to talk to him about that. Also, God bless you as well. And also the homie's got style as well. He had like this white jumpsuit and like he had done his own like art on it. It was so killer. It was he was the coolest dude. He was super, super nice and like beautiful hair too. I was like, my God.
It's like your friend too, who's like basically his garage is a museum
Oh my
of
God,
toys.
yeah. But he's got some more recent stuff as well. But like he's got a few.
But like limited edition.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
Yeah.
he's got some really cool stuff. Like I used to love that, like collecting old toys and stuff. But it's like shipping it around and moving it all over the place. Oh my gosh, that is like can't do it. Can't do it. Won't do it. Oh, do you want to try another one and see what the next one is? I'm
Sure.
curious, since it's been so long, so like we got some things.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Oh shit! Sorry. Okay, put that back in place. Which one? Here.
Take two.
Party in the USA.
Oh, the Miley song. Hell yes.
That-
Oh my gosh.
That's
Yes.
a good one.
Oh, that would be a killer one. Oh my goodness. So good. Like, I mean, those would be fun.
I would rather prep.
Oh, you'd rather do a
Yeah.
quick one? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No worries. All right, then we can pull it off. But yeah, and then also everybody feel free.
Yeah, let's come back
Yeah.
here.
No wrong answers. Don't be shy. But if you want to just lurk and listen, totally fine as well. Oh, but that's a good one, Cap and Mocho John. Those are some sweet ones. I love that. But yeah, the Return of Mac for me, that would be and the Die.
That's
Those
yeah.
are all, I mean, all pretty stellar stuff. Oh, but
I could just have each one on rotate.
oh,
know,
yeah,
so it's
oh,
like
so you
National
actually
anthem
shuffling?
of the week or something.
Oh, could you imagine? That would be such bliss. You're just like, oh, like this is
Like,
what we're
actually,
playing
I'm
today.
getting a little tired of this one.
But or you never tell anybody what song, so everyone's just like kind of like waiting.
It'll be like the
Like,
DJ. It's like
Oh.
it'll just be a you know a drastic transition.
Oh my goodness, yeah, definitely. Ooh. Definitely gotta have some water, but oh my goodness.
Sorry,
You
I
crunch-
caught an ice.
You put some ice. Oh, speaking of ice, guys, holy shit! I gotta share the story with you because it was, it was also pro wrestling and President's Debate. There is no difference. Yes, totally true. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
Oh guys, so gotta share this with you because oh bless you. Wait, you got cheating. But so last night, so this water bottle, I filled
The infamous one.
the infamous one that Vanna calls it a cup because I don't have a lid. It's still a bottle. But anyway, so I filled it with ice and I left it for a while because I wanted the ice to kind of like melt for a little bit. And I just forgot about it. And then before we were going out, like Mika and I were chatting, they were about to get ready to go. I was like, oh, I'm just gonna have a sip of water real quick. So I grab and I go and take a swig, and like a piece of ice like shot down my throat, and I freaked out. I went, "Whoa!" And Mika was like, what happened? She was like already like
I thought you were choking or something. I was
yeah,
like,
but it was like I forgot that there was ice in there, but it came like straight down, so I thought it was like a bug. So I spat it all out, and it was such a disaster. But it was like I thought it was like a bug or something like that. It can be pretty sharp. Yeah, it totally freaked me out. But Mika was in like that phase when you want to laugh because something's super funny, but you don't know if the person's hurt. So she was like, oh. So I'm fine. I was like, I'm fine. And then she just like hunched over, started laughing. Oh my god, it was so scary. I was like, oh my gosh, because like I've had that before, where like I don't know like if anyone's had like a sody or whatever the case. Like I took a swig and there was a bee in it. So yeah, and it was going in my mouth. So I
oh
was
my
like,
gosh. Okay,
Sure.
that would.
yeah, so that scared the shit out of me. So I don't know if anyone's experienced something like that. If you're adverse to bugs, so I totally understand it. Like bugs scare the shit out of me, man. So like anything like with creepy crawly with legs, I don't kill them though because it's like obviously like they they're just being bugs, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Unless it's mosquitoes, of course. In which case, like those guys.
Yeah, they can go.
Yeah.
Mosquitoes can
Well, I
go.
could feed them to the birds. I've definitely done that before too. No thanks. Yeah, and it was also like it was alive and it was buzzing. I was like, oh my gosh, you're not gonna make honey in my mouth, no sir. Not happening. Not on my watch. Oh, I think I want some fresh honey. Ooh,
I'm thinking.
I want to get into it.
I
I'm
think
ready to
let's
get
just
into
hop straight in.
Yeah.
I forgot to update. Hold on. I can do that right now, actually.
Isn't there some stuff in the game? So yeah, we're playing Stray Gods. Don't know what we're gonna get into, but I am super excited about this one because it is a musical. In my acting days, I did a lot of musicals. I'm a horrible singer, as you guys have probably seen. Thank you, John, for the redemptions. But I've done a lot of musicals. Probably the biggest one I ever did was Sound of Music. That was probably the toughest 3 months. Oh, yeah, bees. Don't the bees make honey?
One
Yeah.
time my coffee went down the wrong way and my throat was sore for days.
Oh, no, you poor thing.
isn't that the worst?
Oh, when it's if it's hot too. Oh,
And like coffee's like a little like acidic
yeah.
too.
Oh yeah, I think that is the worst. Obviously, yeah. Oh, but yeah, like the bee. I didn't want the bee to make honey in my mouth. It was a long time, Mocha. I was very naive. But yeah, so yeah, it was definitely scary. So this game is a musical, choose your own adventure, role playing. I don't know what we're gonna get into. We'll look at the content warning stuff because we haven't experienced it before, but there is some things in there. So if you are adverse, please, we're big advocates for mental health awareness, and it's obviously Mental Health Awareness Month. Thank you, Rose, for sharing that earlier in the month and building awareness on that. So obviously take care of yourselves. If any of these things are triggering or like if there are any concerns, the link over there will take you straight to the game. You can educate yourself a little bit on it. From what we've seen, it's very mild, from what I understand.
But
And it's
still, you never know if it's
Yeah.
something that's triggering for you.
Yeah.
Just take care of yourself.
Yes. Yeah, so I want to share that before we get into it as a courtesy to everybody. But yeah, super looking forward to it. I think we're just going to jump straight in because it's been so long since we've gotten to play a game and be here. So looking forward to it. Yes, so are we ready?
I'm ready.
Smell it.
Let's go. I
All right.
hope I smell it.
You smell
I
it.
shout.
All right. Oh, also,
Oh, hold on.
is that
Can you
music
scoot
from the
over,
game?
please? The music is. We gotta turn the music back on.
Oh, yes. Good point.
Oh, I actually didn't even
Ooh.
check. It's kind of quiet.
Okay.
Okay, good. That's muted. I was actually gonna see. Oh, if you wanted this.
Oh, I don't want to go get it. This is just gonna
Okay, there's one. Oh, that's the one with the drift.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we could always come back to it.
Yeah. Like during the ad, I can go switch it up. But yeah, it should be fun.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh, I love the neon.
New game.
Yes. Because we haven't played this. Ooh.
I guess we'll just go slot 1.
Yeah. How's the sound, everybody? The
It's
music,
kinda-
sound, visuals?
I mean, the game's kind of quiet, so maybe like tell us once we get into it.
Yeah.
This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the. I'm gonna butcher.
Yeah. Forgive me if I'm butchering this. And the Boon Wurrung peoples of the Kulin Nation, the Gadigal people of the Eora Nation, sovereignty was never ceded. This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory and a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous people, including Cree, Salto, Nisitapi, Blackfoot, Metis, and Nakota Seyo. I'm probably butchering those names, but I'm glad they shared that.
Yeah. Okay, so I posted the content warnings already in the chat, so we're just gonna begin the game.
Let's do it. Ooh, one. I'm feeling the piano.
Yeah, and please let us know, obviously as we get into it, audio.
4 hours. 4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there.
I love the hair.
If they'd show up.
Oh, you need a sax player.
It looks like my dad.
Well, they showed up all right.
You know,
Yes.
I had a dream where
Yes,
this
brand
exact
new.
thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh, we get to make choices.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
You're trying. Wait, you're trying to make me feel better. It couldn't be worse. Maybe we should try that. That's kind of cute.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know if these are kind of like superfluous choices or if like
Well,
these all mean
we're
anything.
gonna find out.
Like maybe we should try that. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
encouraging.
Yeah, let's try it.
Hearts or flirty options. Oh, there's no hearts though.
Yeah, there's no hearts, but thank you.
Yes.
Hey, we should consider
I was
that.
like, weird.
We could be the Naked Band, coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do
Freddy's
you need a
outfit
ride?
is so cute.
Just to Brian's. I'm
All their
crashing
outfits
on
are
this
really
couch
cool.
until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
The style is really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, Grace,
It's like
you
a
okay?
comic book.
Yeah.
I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
Oh.
Okay, I'm okay. You're the best. It's
Yeah.
frustrating. I know you meant well. I know you meant well. I don't. Here's the thing. We just started the game.
Yeah, we don't want to do romances just yet.
Yeah. I mean, Freddy is styling, very cute. But if there is a Greek god on our horizon, you know, why settle for a mortal?
Yeah. Oh, it's that's what I'm like. I was trying to figure out. Is like, are we gods or
I don't know.
mortal? Like, are we dancers?
That's right.
Oh my gosh.
That's right.
This
Yeah.
is kind of giving me like a Hades vibe, like the little visual art, like the little comic styles. There are only 4 romance options in this game as well. All right.
Gotcha.
Okay. But say no more.
Yes, please don't say any more.
Because don't ruin the surprise.
Yeah. I think
We are men. You got the reference. Thank you, Dad. Oh,
I think I know you meant well.
maybe.
I don't think here's the thing. Like we just started the game. I don't think that this would lock us out of romancing Freddy
Thank you,
in the
Abby Cat. I
future.
appreciate you. I know I'm nervous now because it's like,
Why are you nervous?
because I'm kind of curious.
There's
just
no
to
wrong answers.
There is no wrong answer,
Right.
but I'm kind of curious just to be like, you're the best, just to see what that does. You know what I'm saying? I just want to see what it looks like when you start like the
Sure.
potential flirtiness.
But here's also
Yes.
the potential downsides. Is we could be like Fleetwood Macking it. And
Yeah.
we get him, into this like flirty dynamic with somebody who's in the band.
Yeah.
And then we meet somebody new who we actually want to pursue. And then it's like, oh, now we gotta like play music together.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We could flirt later too. Okay.
Yep.
I'm okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, what were you thinking?
I know you meant well.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I mean, like, we can still keep the relationship friendly. You won't like yourself other flirty options by
I
flirting.
appreciate the effort, Freddie. I really do, but
But it didn't work all that well, huh?
it's just a sobering dose of reality, you know? What if it never gets easier? What if I never figure this out?
You will, Grace. You're too hard on yourself.
But he's very cool though.
Yeah.
Music is your life.
Journal updated.
You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
I think you fit.
Oh.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
Do we know the cast? I don't recognize these
Gonna?
voices.
I'm gonna hang
They're
out a
very
bit and
good.
lock up. I'll see you at home.
Oh, they're also roommates.
Yeah. And they were roommates. it's Laura Bailey? Oh my god.
Oh, really?
Lost at sea
What?
with no sails, not a breeze.
Oh my god.
Drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
Is that her singing voice? Because she's a very talented singer.
The world too much, or is it just me? Everything I said about
This is like a movie.
Right.
at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea.
Oh,
Is Freddy
who's coming
back
in?
With no sails,
Oh, who's
this?
this?
not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I
that's
heard
totally
you from
Ashley
outside.
Johnson.
My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes. Yes, I am.
How funny that they were both in The Last of Us. The people I know are Troy Baker, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn,
Oh, Felicia Day.
I don't know Erica Ishii. Ashley Johnson's got a pretty unique voice. And Charlie Bamani. I feel like I know who that is. Obviously, I know Troy Baker. I don't know Mary Elizabeth. They're both in Critical Role together. Oh my gosh. Very talented. My gosh.
Yeah. Let's hear it. Everyone else is gone. Are you sure?
I'm curious. So, question for you. I'm curious. Do we think these choices matter? I think there was something.
I think let's just
roll with the punches.
yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
So, yeah.
yeah. I kind of like everyone else is gone. You know, because I feel like you know we'd be. She's obviously like feeling down, and then the rest of the bandmates left, and so she wasn't very like satisfied with what she saw. So it's like just feeling like, you know.
Yeah. I would I would like, let's hear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Ray, how you doing?
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises.
Gosh, she's a great singer too.
I like. Thank you for all of the info, but we do want to figure out the game.
Is there any
Oh, we're doing well, Ray.
like a boat lost at sea? Though I'm about to rest, not a you still
Oh my
have your
gosh.
life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
I'm like very captivated by this.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, wow.
Choose your trait: charming, kick-ass, clever. I mean,
Also, Ray, it's so good to see you.
That's
Oh my
right.
goodness. Guys, if you haven't already, please give Ray a follow. Such a sweetheart. Oh, playing some BG3, getting very far on it. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Thank you for being here. Okay, yeah, let's see the options. So, charming.
this is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing, and everyone likes her more for it. In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. I kind of like kick-ass.
Clever. Sometimes.
Oh.
Okay, no, you go ahead.
Sometimes you need to think your way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneakier, smarter, and witty.
I don't like the sneakier. That seems like nefarious to me. Like, I don't, yeah, the use of sneakier, I was like, okay, I don't like that. I feel like that would be deceptive. Not a fan.
I'm a fan of that.
You are?
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Oh, do you want to snooze the ad? Just yeah, I don't want people to miss this.
Well, why don't? Okay, how about let's take a quick break,
Okay.
and then we can make the decision when we get back.
No judgment. I just like I don't like I'm a big goody two shoes. So like if that makes us lean into a more like I don't know the game, so if that makes us lean into a more like deceptive playthrough, not feeling that because I'm also just loving the character so far. What's I don't know, just
Sketched
sneaky.
out by
It's sneaky.
by the
like,
word sneaky.
it's like, why does she want to be sneaky though? You don't need to be sneaky among friends.
Being sneaky is cool.
I was like, I don't know. I guess
Game content.
okay. Like, I mean, I guess looking at it like positively is like, oh, it's still sneaky, a little cheeky.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go on break. The ad's about to start in a minute, so I'm gonna just pop it like
Yeah.
now. We're gonna do like a quick
Cool.
bathroom break.
Yeah. And then we'll be right back.
Yeah, and then we'll be back and we'll make the choice, and then we'll like get into
Yeah.
the meat of the game.
Be bad. You know what? We'll see what we choose when we get back. Oh, take a quick break.
Hello.
Welcome back. Hello, Kevin Mark. Happy Sunday.
Happy
Big love,
Sunday.
Papa Pear. All right. So, I'm definitely feeling clever because I think sneaky is definitely. I mean, sneaky. Like when I'm sneaky, like I add my love in there and I sneak it into like any conversation. Like I think being sneaking is a good thing. So
Okay.
clever.
And that's funny you say that because I'm leaning towards kick ass.
That was my. Well, let's see what Kick-Ass says.
Okay.
Let's see what Kick-Ass says.
In your face, this Grace is very punk rock and not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for.
And I like that.
Like, let's get reckless.
Let's get reckless with it.
Like, we're in a band.
Yeah, clever. I mean, sneaky is cool, but kick-ass. Though?
I mean, we can do clever.
No, kick-ass it is.
Okay.
Let's get reckless.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe if I paddle hard enough, I'll fight the waves, try to be tough. Can I belong to the sea?
Wow.
Wow. What was that?
Your
Pretty cool.
song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's
Aw.
all right. I also know what
Oh my
it feels
gosh.
like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
Oh. Whoa.
Oh, that's the clever.
Yeah. See, had we chosen clever, like I was.
Yeah, but
thinking.
we'll get some kick-ass options.
Oh, that's a good point.
Can I ask what's wrong? You weren't here to audition, which we can't say. I'm glad you did. Have we met before?
I'm glad you did because I want to be off on
Yeah.
the right foot.
I agree.
Maybe
I
not
agree.
I'm glad you did. That
Oh.
was. I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you had.
What was that? It felt like. The music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is just beginning.
It always has.
Oh.
Be guarded, be honest, joke about it.
Why is it in parentheses like that? Is that like
I think it's like an
internal
internal-
thought?
My
Yeah.
instinct would be to
Yeah.
be guarded or joke about it.
Is that Ashley the Johnson? It is.
It
motherfucker.
is.
And it's also Laura Bailey is, we came to find out Laura Bailey is Grace.
Yeah.
So it's two Last of Us alums, also Critical Role, which now I like have to watch now. It's right. It's so great.
Love. Yeah.
I kind of want to boost like into a more positive light. What do you think? It's like joke about it.
Yeah. That would be kind of my instinct too. It's like,
Yes.
you know, like, yeah, we had this profound experience or whatever, but it's like you're dealing with a stranger. And
Yeah.
it's like I wouldn't be open and honest about my feelings
Right.
like with somebody I just met.
No, I agree. Let's go joke about it.
You sound like my guidance counselor.
Then I should apologize.
No, it's fine. There's just only so many times someone can ask what's wrong with you before you start to think there's really something wrong with you. But what does she know? If only she could see me now, right?
I think she'd see what I see.
Oh.
Aww.
I should go.
Okay, whoever like designed the outfits,
About
so
the
stylish.
audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
So cool.
Oh. So we just met.
Love.
That's right.
New romance option. Yeah. Oh,
I love
So,
the art
yeah, the
style.
art style's so cool. Ooh.
It also kind of gives me what is that Telltale fairy tale?
Oh, Wolf Among Us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
the art style, not like
yeah. I love their apartment.
hello.
Ooh.
We're closed.
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be
Whoa!
Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
Whoa. I'll get help. How did you find me? What happened? I think like
I'd get help. Like,
Yeah.
like I wouldn't.
like obviously like I'm thinking this, but it's like
Yeah,
that
not what I
wouldn't
would
pop in
ask.
your head right away.
Yeah, I'll get help. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
You're hurt. I'll get help.
No. No, you have to wait. You can't go.
Shit.
I didn't want to do this to you.
Whoa.
Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean?
That would be so traumatizing.
Right.
Calliope!
Whoa.
Please. Please, come on.
Whoa, what is that?
Is it like divineness?
Yeah.
Like
Is it an orb to
What is
ponder?
that?
Whoa!
it's ours now.
Oh my god. Dang, okay. I want glowy golden eyes. Right.
Oh,
Uh,
shame.
yes. Oh my god.
Oof.
It's like we just met her, but it's like it's such a like it was such a strong like moment between them.
Oh, I can wait. Take your time.
Hermes.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
I love the hat, like
Yeah.
with the.
Heck yeah.
Did you do this to her? Who are you? We need help.
I like all those options.
I do too.
Eric.
I kind of like. Who are you?
Like for me, I feel like if it were me, which I'm not there in that situation,
Right,
for me
but
it'd
if
be
you
like
were.
like I'd still be in panic mode because somebody's like now
That's
dying
true.
on the
There's
floor.
now.
Like we need help. So like I think in like a fit of panic, I think we need help would be
I like, yeah. My thought was like, because there's so much now happening at once. So it's like, obviously, Calliope collapsing, bleeding, dying. Golden orb
yeah,
comes out of
orbs
the body
pondering.
and then comes into your body. That'd be like, what?
Yeah,
and then you
what's-
just see this person who was not there before.
Yeah, it's like such
and, like,
perfect timing.
You know, it's like this weird, like what's going on?
Yeah,
So you want to do we need help?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
My thought is who are you? But let's go with
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone. or-
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
Oh, they're great too. This is Erica who?
not mentioned
She
it.
really is dead, huh? Man. So,
Erica
of course
Ishii.
is gonna want to talk
Ishii.
to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Oh hell
Forrest,
yes.
what is happening? Explain this right
Hell yeah.
now.
I hope we don't like throw hands. Erica.
You
Whoa!
are gonna tell me what's going on right now.
Oh, I don't want to go that
Who
aggressive.
Yeah.
are you?
That's
How
pretty
did you
odd.
get here? What is happening?
All right, jeez. Let me go. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
So
It's
we're a
in you
god.
now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so far? Cool. Let's go.
So good. We keep getting these journal entries and I don't know what they mean,
Same. Yeah, maybe like we can.
but I like it. It's a spot held Medusa. Oh my god. Archimedes.
Oh,
Oh, maybe Zeus.
I thought it was a Zeus
where
statue.
are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like
I think you're right.
100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Yeah, let's go touch all the things.
Come back!
Can I ask follow-up questions? Nah, you just get dragged in.
Okay. Yeah,
That's it.
I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
I love that it's also like modern day.
Yes, it's so cool. Don't touch anything? Hell no.
We're gonna
Is
take
that
these
cookies?
cookies.
Oh my god.
I think we have to save that.
Touch all the things.
Agreed, Ray.
Yeah.
Agreed.
It's like, it was probably better that they didn't say, like,
Nope.
touch the cookies. Yeah, touch the damn cookies.
And not just touch.
I'll just, what do you do?
Please.
Oh my gosh, so good. Whoa.
Whoa. Oh, I love that
So
game.
the outfits are so cool.
Yeah.
Our
Love.
beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on
Oh, sure.
to you. Our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
Like, what?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
Calliope is really dead? This is also a mistake. Who are you?
Right? By force. I like
I
that you are.
I feel like there's so much happening. It's like I would be confused. Like what?
I like that actually. Yeah, I was leaning towards who are you, because it's like who are you people? It's just
Right.
telling me
And
that
now
I
you're
got,
saying-
got a job now. Okay.
Not only a
No
job,
question.
but it's also been like saying I was like, I'm your sister now. Like what?
It seems yeah.
Someone died in my arms. Where is this?
How
How
did I get
here?
here?
Who are you people?
So many questions. This is my office, and I expect you arrived through one of Hermes' portals.
The shiny doorway.
Yes.
As for
Kind
Leo,
of fun with family days.
that does
No.
require some explanation, I agree. Allow me to introduce myself.
I'm counting it.
I am Athena, goddess of wisdom. This is Apollo, god of prophecy,
Oh, interesting.
dressed for the occasion, as always.
I was
the
looking sure.
wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love.
Love.
And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols. Our
I
name for
love
the gods who
that
remain.
they all have different
All of us.
styles.
Yeah. Yes.
In your modern world.
But still kind of aligning with like a Greek mythology. Oh, what is the question?
Wait, gods are real?
Not responsibility.
And you live here? You expect me to believe this? I kind of like that.
Yeah, I like that too. Like,
yeah.
because it's like, I mean, we got a little bit of tood, so
Right.
I'm happy to throw it out there. Let's
Yeah.
go.
You expect me to believe that idols, have been living among us for what? Thousands of years?
Didn't
You're
introduce the
thousands
owl.
of
You're
years old.
right.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make you believe anything. Not at all. If you'd like to believe this office is right outside your front door, or that we are, I don't know, actors, religious fanatics, by all means. The only thing I do need you to grasp is that you are here. This is real, and like it or not, it is happening.
The audio, like,
Yeah.
seems to be cutting.
Yeah.
Is that just me?
Yeah, it sounded like it was a little off there.
But just with Athena, like it hasn't really been happening
No.
with the other characters.
Yeah, especially during the songs.
Okay, so maybe the question marks mean that like these are you can ask like follow-up stuff, and then this
Oh.
is like you.
Yes.
Okay, so and
Oh, yeah, because this was a previous. Yeah.
yeah,
so,
and
yeah,
this
we
one.
can-
So I think like when it's question marks,
I mean, you know me and
you
lore.
don't have to like choose. So it's like, wait, gods are real?
Yeah.
Gods aren't real. They can't be. They're just.
Stories, myths, legends?
If you're real, you'd be all powerful. You wouldn't be hiding or.
Don't pay much attention to those old tales about us, Grace. They weren't very true to begin with, and, well, truth be told, we've diminished since those days. That doesn't mean we're helpless, of course.
Yeah, her
Far
dialogue
from
is
it.
weird.
Yet,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, we two are just people, trying to get by.
And you live here.
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a.
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi. We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
I love the nervous chuckle.
Yeah, it's like.
You said I'm a god now.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
Dang.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
What?
Like hell I do.
Dude, heck yeah.
But I didn't kill Calliope. This is wild.
Yeah.
I think like
yeah, I
like hell.
You don't have that right. What, you think I'm just gonna stand here and.
Grace, please stop.
No, I'm not gonna stop. Who do
We
you
still
think you
got
are
the blood on our
threatening
hands.
me like that?
Red-handed.
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Ooh, sheep.
It isn't.
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
We should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
But. This isn't justice!
Whoa. Glowy eyes. Is it combat?
Song time.
I'm loving the little like.
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though I'm a little lost here.
If you are lost,
Not.
little girl, this bears explanation.
This is so cool.
It's amazing.
If the owl starts singing.
You have usurped a muse.
The owl just starts belting. It's so good.
It'd be amazing.
Be arranged, but it's unfair. I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are
This is
simple
very
rules.
Hamilton.
If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know.
Oh.
I didn't do it.
Let's go.
Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, now that she's gone,
Wow. Harmonize. Get it.
I love a good harmony.
you have to see, you have to see.
Get it. Oh my god.
Chorus is in accord. Justice won't be
Wow.
I disagree.
I was
Let's
wondering,
go,
like,
Apollo.
I was like, did I miss it? Did he say anything yet?
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I agree with Calliope's
Legas.
loss just as much as the rest of you.
Legas.
I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Correct.
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
We need to find the truth. Let me prove myself. I want a trial. Like, let me prove.
Yeah. Yeah, let me prove myself.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I can prove myself. If you let me.
What if
I can
y'all are
try.
wrong?
You know, like, it's like just immediate judgment as we walk in the door.
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
Thank you.
I think so. Yes.
Fine.
Mercer. Oh my gosh.
And there we have it.
So I live? What just happened? How do I prove my innocence?
Yeah, I'm like, I'd also be like, I mean, any of those are good, but I do like, how do I prove my innocence?
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
There will be a trial. If you cannot provide proof of your innocence by then, oh, our original verdict stands.
Dang. This is so unreal. How do I find the killer? Will do.
I like we'll do because that's like, we got some confidence. It's like, no, we got this.
I like
got godly powers.
I like that this is unreal.
Why do you like it though? What is your reason?
Because I'm not a lore blocker. You're like, yeah, you know, it's like, yeah, we'll do it. I don't need to get extra information from the chorus.
You put it that way. Fine.
No, I'm gonna.
I like the decisions that you make.
We've made a lot of decisions that you
Yes,
like
we
to
have.
make as well.
Yes, we have.
This is
Yes, we have.
real. I fell down some stairs, right? I'm in a coma. A nice, normal coma.
Oh, would that were so. For then Calliope would still be with us.
You can wake up any minute now, Grace.
Lore blocker's going on the tombstone.
We're
It's
not
going
going to
before
keep
my
you,
name,
Grace. You
Lore
have
Blocker,
much
short
to
videos.
do. Before you
Oh.
go, however, a few
Rules.
Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal
Apollo would be
authorities that
Troy.
cannot help
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city. Do as
Very
the
similar.
course commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Now they're offering cookies? Oh. I didn't think so, but when I hear one of their voices, I think everyone voices someone on CR.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh shit!
Okay, time
Okay.
to head home.
Wait. Do we have other things we can do here?
No, this is literally the only option.
What about the journal?
We can look at the journal.
Yeah.
Character.
Yes.
Okay, so I think the journal just updates with the characters we meet.
As the law blocker, I want to redeem myself. Let's learn a little bit about our friends here. Freddy.
Oh, deep fried honey snacks.
I need call her Rishta when I'm visiting her house. Her mom always makes these deep fried honey snacks I love. We talked about honey earlier. Love me some honey. Has been my best friend since probably forever. We used to make up rhymes while we skipped rope. It's been that long. We've come a long way from those days. Age of Elysium is her band. It's a cool name. And inviting me was her idea. I was keen on joining since I haven't seen Freddy much since I left school. but it's kind of rough going. I can sing, sure. When we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage. But is this really my thing? No. It says more about Grace than it does about the Calliope.
Agree.
We only knew her for about 2 seconds. So, but, you know, I know Calliope was one of the muses. Is that the same as being a god? But that's really about it. I don't know where she lived, what she got up to, or who her enemies were. So many questions. For one, what was she doing when she found me at the gymnasium? Was she just passing by? Or did she plan that? How did she know where I lived? Keep thinking about what Calliope said to me before she died. She seemed so sad. Did she know that this was going to happen? Most of all, she picked me.
You know what I love about this journal is that it's not like an update of like past or whatever. It's like
It's
literally a journal about like
Thoughts
Grace's thoughts and feelings about these.
Is it my thing?
About these characters. I think that's so cool.
Yes. Hermes. Oh, the outfit is so cool.
Totally.
Oh, Hermes is the idol who came to collect me at my apartment when Calliope died. I didn't know their name at the time, of course. Athena only mentioned who they were afterwards. I guess they're god of doorways, maybe? I wonder if they can go anywhere with that power. Into bank vaults, on top of mountains, across the world. Pretty wild to think about. Could Hermes have been involved in Calliope's death? He seemed surprised, if not really broken up about it. Not that Hermes strikes me as someone who does much deep thinking. They seem more like a kid, although I guess looks can be deceiving. They have to come when Calliope died. They did it right away, too. Kind of suspicious, if you ask me. Aphrodite.
Well, doesn't Hermes carry souls to...
Think so? Oh, yeah. Believe so.
To Karen and...
Yeah. The Hades. Or to... Well, Aphrodite is the goddess of love, and I can't believe it.
I can.
She has that sparkle when you look at her. Like she's one of those old-timey movie stars. All glamour and presence. She really does. I bet if she walks into a room, everyone stops what they're doing to stare at her. Why she's part of the chorus, I have no idea. She seemed kind of quiet and sad, like she's busy writing some teary ballad in her head and not really listening to what's going on around her. If Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, then she hides it super well. Maybe you just naturally learn how to be a great actress after 1,000 years or so. Or how would I know? The perfect duo are back. How's it, Shonza?
How you
Good to
doing,
see you. Happy
Shonza?
Sunday.
We are back. That's right.
Hello.
As a duo.
As a duo, yes.
Of course.
We're the gods can duo. Hey,
Apollo.
Sunset Jesus over here. Surfer Jesus. I don't know much about this Apollo. He's the only guy on the chorus, but he didn't say much of anything until he kind of defended me, I guess. At least he disagreed with the "you need to die" verdict. I guess I owe him one. I actually owed anyone for giving me an extra week before they kill me. Not so sure about that. Athena introduced Apollo as the god of prophecy, but I am not sure exactly what that means. Don't prophets wear long robes and speak in big, booming voices? This one looks less like a god and more like a surfer. I said, called it. A surfer who crashed on the beach after a party and still hasn't found all of his clothes. Could he have killed Calliope? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Athena. Oh, wow, this has got a significant one. Yeah. Athena is supposed to be the goddess of wisdom, but how does that work? Is it a power of hers? Does she just know things? She's supposed to be really powerful, but how exactly? Mostly, she just seems like my mom, or anyone's mom. Maybe that's what she is to the idols. The mom who looks after them and keeps them going. She was all smiles and was even super sweet when she told me I had to die. Like it would be no big deal. That makes her a scary mom. The kind that demands to speak to the manager when things don't go her way. Because things always go her way. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's the cool mom, or maybe she'll keep smiling while she smothers me with a pillow because she's thousands of years old and I'm basically nothing in comparison. Maybe she killed Calliope and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then, why give me the chance to prove myself? If she really wanted me dead, couldn't she have just said, nope, no vote, let's nip this in the bud? Athena really seems like the type who'd do that, right? Idols are so confusing. Persephone. What did Athena say about Persephone? She's the queen of the underworld. I had to look it up, but that's basically the idol version of hell. Does that mean it's a real place? Like, you die and you go to the underworld? Or maybe that only happens to idols. Mind you, Athena didn't exactly say Persephone was the queen of the underworld, did she? She said once the queen of the underworld, so she isn't any longer. And she's also the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something or other. I'm willing to bet there's a whole story about that. Whatever it is, it's pretty clear this Persephone hates me. And not just because she thinks I'm a murderer. Because don't all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline, so I better watch my back. All right, we got some lore.
Let's go home.
And happy Sunday, Shaunza. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, achievement. What did we get?
Inherit the legacy of the last muse.
Sick.
Our bestie.
Yes.
Grace?
Because she loved Calliope.
Bridge.
Oh, she's gone.
Grace.
Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi. You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you.
Aww.
Wait, did something happen to you?
Make up a story. I became a god. You didn't find a body?
Oh.
I don't want to say that. I kind of like... I doubt that we would be believed.
Yeah, because I don't want to lie to my best friend. Yeah.
Yes, but you are seriously not gonna believe it.
One of those nights, huh? Well, it better be good.
I became a god, Freddy. For real.
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? Okay, so what exactly are you the god of? Late night lattes? Skipping bed practice?
Who's this?
There's someone here. I don't know. Smart ass friends. I kind of like...
I know, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I think that's cute.
Smart ass friends who never stop talking.
That sounds perfect. Can I be your high priestess? Oh, we should get some candles for the altar.
Hi there.
She can see her too?
Yeah.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question. I told you, I'm a god. Another god?
I like another god because it's kind of like...
I like that it's a question, like,
Yeah.
you don't know.
Yeah, it's like, after we just said we're gods and we know god shit.
Right. I agree.
Yeah, I like it.
Another one of the gods, I'm guessing.
Right, sure, I should have realized.
Harry
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns.
Yeah, it's great.
Crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan.
Oh,
So you call
hell
me
yes.
that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid.
Oh, that voice.
I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand.
Aww,
Oh,
that's nice, Alley Cat.
Yeah.
You do look lost, don't you?
Okay. I don't know how you pronounce his name. Is it Carrie or Kari? But I want him to narrate my life because that
It's
voice
such a good
is
voice.
sultry. Hell,
Yeah.
that is it. He's a guy with the pet tiger. Wait, what? Oh my god! Oh, he was just, oh my god! Oh, he was the best part of that season too. Oh,
Were you sent here? Can we talk in front of Freddy? How can you help? I kind of like, were you sent here?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I actually like that where you sent here because I'd like to know.
Got to see him live at Gen Con. He's wonderful. Aww.
He seems like such a sweetheart too. It's like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Like I didn't place it. There's like my favorite. He's the penguin in the opening of the Mario movie. Do you yield?
Oh really?
Yeah. He's so great. Oh, but he's a phenomenal voice actor. Is he tall? He seems very tall. I like. Sorry, digress. I like where you sent here.
Okay, I do too.
I'm jealous you guys got to meet him.
She didn't say anything. I kind of assumed
That you're on your own? Yes, you'd think she'd do a better job of explaining the rules, wouldn't you? But no, I'm here of my own volition. Purely out of the kindness of my immortal heart. I assure you.
Immortal? Wait, who's immortal? I'm sorry, I'm lost here.
I told you the truth, Freddy. Can we talk in front of Freddy? This is your fault, Pan. No, I think like.
I like that. It's because like now, it's like this is literally a person with horns.
Right.
So yeah, about that god thing, I wasn't kidding.
While also standing accused of murder. It's quite tragic.
Is there any way you could explain what's going on, Grace?
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted, can't she?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy, have a seat. Let's talk.
Oh, how cool.
Whoa.
Huh.
That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I don't know. I had proof. I hope it's all a dream.
I like a little bit of uncertainty, but I mean, like, this is happening.
Right.
So, yeah.
So you're like, I don't know.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, I'm taking it one slow breath at a time. It's been a long night.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You're taking this well. I'm sorry to get you involved. You are the absolute best. Should we be a little flirty?
Yeah.
I just want to say something that kind of bugs me, just a smidge. Saying that you are the absolute best to your best friend is not flirty.
Well, I think it's like we don't know what the dialogue is actually going to say.
Right, but I mean that verbiage is not
This is how you say
flirty.
it. You make it sexy. Like, you are the absolute best. See that? How I like
Wink.
put a little twinkle in your eye right there. Let's be serious. Huh? No. Who's the law blocker now?
Different if you're just reading this.
Yeah, if I'm just
and you're
reading
talking to your best friend, that's not a flirty thing to say.
Well, I kind of want to give like this is kind of like their dynamic kind of works. I feel like I don't know what the other options are. I know that there's going to be other options, but like right now, like I like their dynamic together. I think maybe let's start the romance.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also curious. Yeah, I'm curious.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
What did I ever
Anything
do
can
to
be
deserve
flirty
a
if you
friend
say
like
it.
you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts
And
of
that
benefits.
whole
up to and including the
exchange-
tracking down of supernatural killers.
Is also
Such
not
darling
flirty.
camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Anything can be
Speaking of
flirty if you
killers-
say it right.
Whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who is set adrift most cruelly.
He is so perfect in the role, but also you're like, do you want pepperonis on your pizza? Flirty, right?
No.
No. That's it.
All right. Why so suspicious, Freddy?
Don't you think you're being a little suspicious, Freddy?
I don't know.
Being sus.
Maybe things work differently among these. What are you again?
Idols, darling. Beings of worship, adoration, prowess.
Okay, right. Maybe it's different for idols, but when things are a little too convenient, it's worth questioning. Especially when they show up like a salesman in a cheap suit.
I'll have you know there's nothing cheap about this suit.
Hilarious.
That is amazing. So sexy. Keep me it sexy. It's good to be back, y'all.
Okay. But this game did not like have a little, wide lip, like hysteric winky face.
Well, they got a limited budget. They can only do a couple of
They
frames.
can add a winky face at the end.
The bite lip emoji.
Like, you are the absolute best, Wink. Alright, what's in it
So
for
you're
you?
here purely for my sake, then. Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
Mm-hmm. But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
I guess this is their way to begin the road towards that.
We shall see.
Yes.
Yeah, that would be my guess as well.
Yeah.
How did you know about me?
We'll get to lip
How
biting.
did you know where to find me? Or know about me at all? You said Athena didn't send you.
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am.
Oh, I love the
You're
glasses.
welcome.
We already asked what's in it for you.
Yeah.
But I don't know why that option didn't go away. How do I know you're not the killer?
You could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
Maybe let's ask it again, like maybe it'll be a different different options.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Okay, yeah, it's different dialogue.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
So tell me your advice.
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers.
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
My province? The chorus started singing. That sounds pretty cool.
I want my province because
Yeah.
what is Pan referring to?
Yeah.
What do you mean, my province?
Each of us has, how shall I say, our talents. Yours is music, as befits a muse.
You're like the original rock star, Grace.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding. Now then,
Such a great voice.
close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing,
Does he start
what
singing?
emotion does it summon?
Hope so.
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into
If
the
they don't
crowd,
do it.
and you feel.
Oh, hold on. Is it coming?
Powerful.
Ooh. Yes, let's go.
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
Heck yeah.
You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who
What?
can help you.
Love that.
All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Joking, man.
Why not?
Oh, fuck.
Time's a wasting.
Try to roll with it.
Oh.
Sorry.
I didn't realize we'd have time decisions. Joking, man.
How the hell did you find me?
Oh,
This is
some
the
sweet
weirdest night
jazz.
I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad?
Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't
Lost
follow
little girl.
those
Oh, shit.
really actual horrors.
Sounds like listen to
And the
Pan.
singing is
I know
so
you're
hard to
tight,
swallow.
Pan.
Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. Arrest
Oh, no, I like some stakes, though. But good to know. Thank you, Andy Cat.
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're
Oh.
waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he said something?
Relax, I got this.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think? Can we all loosen up now? Remember, this madness is happening to me. This music makes sense to me somehow. But pulling me round is not what I need.
Is that gonna be here all the time?
How dare
Freddy's
you?
absolutely right.
You
Enough
don't
about fighting.
know.
Pan knows what he's doing, Freddy.
Has to
No,
be.
Freddy.
Pass me some wine.
Grace, is this how you let strangers speak to me?
Lost girls, you
Oh my
all
God.
love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home.
Whether you're mean, smart, or nice, guys.
If you don't mind, guys, we'll find our way on our
But I also want to like partner with Pan.
So what happens now?
Have everyone sing together.
Yes.
We're about to solo.
Have everyone sing together.
Time, so.
Oh.
Grace, I'm frightened.
It's okay. I think I got this.
Yes. Yes, they're standing right now. Heck yeah.
Who's making this
Oh,
happen? This
Freddy and I will be
isn't a
fine, but
game.
we need to stop this. I kind of like.
All gotten out of hand.
The red, yeah. Because they, yeah. Because we gotta have some autonomy here. Look, on.
The world's full of lost girls who didn't know which road to take.
She knows what she's doing. I just know what's at stake. Lost girl. Grace is not a lost girl.
'Cause I found her in the music.
Oh, I love the light.
What does that mean? Freddy, only he knows.
I've had enough now. She irritates me somehow.
Don't go. Well, maybe I should.
Are you both making me?
We have to choose Pan or Freddy.
This is unfair, but we're getting nowhere.
She's neither.
Oh, I'm kind of leaning towards Pan, but maybe
You're
we should
cool. I'm
switch our-
compromise. You make the decision.
Well, she's our bestie.
Oh.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
Yeah.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my. Such drama.
Oh,
so
no matter how
good.
you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse. Drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I forced
Oh.
people to sing. I think so, but I didn't have full control.
Hmm.
I kind of like that.
Yeah. Because I'm curious, like, why we didn't.
Sure, but I have to admit, I didn't feel completely in control.
Of course not. A song goes where a song goes, Grace. It will only go where it wishes. A muse does not command. She evokes. She elicits. She inspires.
Look, Creepo. Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this
Tell me
I can
more.
provide. an address in the city where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
You should have led with that. Thank you. Why not go there yourself?
Kind of like the little bit of sassy there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you had that all along, why not look into it yourself?
Me? Conduct a search like some plebeian. Unheard of. Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
Fair.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose. No?
Well, I'm not worried.
Maybe next time, Freddy. Then I'll need her help. I need your help, man. I'm not worried.
I love that it's just-
Or reckless.
Yes.
Yeah.
No worries, I got this.
Oh?
Whatever my magical song powers can't handle, I'm sure a boot to the head will.
I see.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my
Journal
own.
entry.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Oh, this is so cute.
That was brilliant.
Decided to stick with your bestie.
Yes.
A love
Hell yeah.
girl.
Oh.
Okay. Should we go to the hideaway?
Oh. Can we check the journal real quick? Because I'm sure there's something. Oh.
Okay, so we met Pan. Let's see if there's anything new for Freddy. Yeah.
It did. Oh, so yeah, it is. It's exactly what you said. So it is actual journal entries.
Yeah.
So Freddy was at the apartment when Pan arrived. So I had to tell her everything. Part of me feels bad for getting her involved, but I have to admit, none of this felt quite real until I did. If anyone can figure this out, she can. Greek mythology has been her thing since 7th grade, and I'm glad she was there to back me up during the song with Pan. When we put our heads together, we can handle anything.
That's right.
Stylish. Look at that. I'm back the morning after going through the ringer, having just discovered I'm some kind of ancient muse, and guess who shows up at my apartment, uninvited, poking around the kitchen like he's considering an investment. This idol's name is Pan, and I don't know what his deal is. It's a bit too smooth, seems to know a bit too much that he isn't saying, and just happened to know where to point me, which he offered for a price, of course. This one's shady, folks. I can just guess what kind of favor he's going to want.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I really enjoy Pan's.
I know. I love the character. It's like there was almost a part of me where it's like, I wish we kind of did. But I don't think it's the last we've seen of.
No, definitely not.
But
right,
oh my gosh, that musical number was so good.
Yeah, we have an ad in like 2 minutes.
You want to snooze it and just get to the second section?
Sure, but then what if it? I feel like if we do that, then the ad will pop during the song.
You can just keep going. Like if it's,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I gotta go potty again.
Okay.
I've been drinking a lot of coffee.
Same. Okay, well, you want to take a quick break and then we can
just a quick one.
Yeah, a quick one.
And then we'll power through.
Also, let's run it and then we'll come right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. We'll be right back.
Yes.
Again, I apologize for my tiny bladder today. So we'll see you in like 3 minutes.
Yes. Oh,
Hello.
welcome back. Feeling good and feeling great.
Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us today and like like a welcome back to streaming. I mean, it really hasn't been like that long of a hiatus for me, but it feels like it,
Yeah,
so.
I mean for both of us, and it's like, I mean, you guys are the best.
Yeah.
I just want to say, like, to all of y'all, whether you're lurking, chatting, anything, we're not going anywhere, obviously, but like you're the best. Like, yours what makes this so amazing. And Senses, yeah. Oh, can I say something, Sensa? Like, I always look forward to when your name pops up because you always have a different like color change for the name, and it's always like, oh my gosh, what is it gonna be this time? I'm so excited. And hey, happy Sunday, Sensa. Good to see you.
Happy long weekend, Sensa.
Yes, and you're just in time. We are on an investigation. Our pipes are ready, and we're gonna be
just
singing.
became a god.
Yes.
What a perfect Sunday service.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. All right, let's jump back into it. Let's see what
we are going to Muse's Hideaway.
Yes.
Let's go.
Go. I do like the modern like touch.
Yeah, I think I love that.
Oh, it's open. That's not a good
It's
sign.
different for like Greek god stuff.
Making bacon wraps.
This one's amazing.
Yeah.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here.
Whoa.
I better have a look around.
Oh, okay, look at the guitar. I wonder if it's limited options. Guitar, light, elegant painting, Warhol painting, drums, Elvis picture, harp, instrument. I'm drawn to the harp.
Yes.
Because I feel like it's a very classic, like...
I want to check all of these, but before we do that, fluffy eggs, feta, cheese, crispy bacon. I second that. Fun again.
Are you making enough reps for the rest of us?
Oh, goodness, guys.
Great question. How are you doing, Fun?
Oh, one of the greatest streamers of all time. Fun again in this here. Please give them a follow. Like, just an angel of a human being. They're playing some Hades, which definitely got me into it. As always, like doing the
also
runs,
Greek
just
mythology.
crushing. Yeah. So if you haven't already, please give them a follow. They deserve it. Just unbelievable.
Yes.
Also, they were playing Ghost of Tsushima, which is one of my favorite games. And they were doing the black and white version. Or was it? Yeah, it was. I forget gosh, I can't remember the director's name, but it was a really cool filter over the game. It looked amazing, like an old Kurosawa. Thank you, Kurosawa. It looked amazing. And how are you doing, Fun? Happy Sunday. You're just in time to see us playing Stray Gods. We're doing an investigation. One of our friends has died.
And since that sounds
amazing.
Delicious, and I wish I was joining.
Yes. Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be limited on what we can actually look at. I don't know if we're going to be able to get through everything.
You don't think so?
I don't know. Maybe, but if that's the case, maybe we should kind of strategize.
Here's my thing. I want to look at the harp because yes, the harp is awesome.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking if we're gonna look for something, it would be behind something. So I'm thinking the paintings.
Yeah, but which one? So there's an elegant painting, a Warhol painting, and Elvis.
I would only choose the Warhol just because they mentioned a Warhol painting. Hold off on streaming more of it until the first update. Yes, I do agree because it isn't optimized very well. Today is alternating between yard work and lurking and eventually going to a wedding in a few hours. We'll have fun.
I have that's
What
a lot
way
of
to
fun.
Yeah, celebrate that win.
And also your work can be so therapeutic. It's like we're off work for like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And we're definitely gonna be like all up in the garden getting it ready. We're gonna be like painting. You know, this room might be a different color next week.
Yeah, so I mean that's something we're looking.
It might be.
It may be.
Don't hold us to it.
Yeah.
But
our minds could very much change.
Right.
But but what our mind isn't changed on. Just what we're going after. Let's see what happens. Yeah.
So my thought process with the harp is that it's a very, very like old instrument. When you like when you think of like characters of like old heavenly type of stuff, it's like it's always playing a harp. You know?
Yeah.
So that's kind of where my head was at for like I like that it just says instrument.
I know. I don't like.
What
It's
is-
like I can see like 6 instruments.
Right.
Yeah. Like okay.
Okay.
I like hot. I like where your head's at with hot.
Okay. And then let's choose another one. Maybe the light. Maybe like if we turn off the light, things will be revealed.
Awesome.
Okay, let's start with the harp.
I gotta really appreciate like all the frames and the different like drawings.
Yeah.
There's just so many. Like I know it's like all like staccato and still, but it's very,
The
very,
giant
very
harp.
cool.
Of course, there's a giant harp.
Awesome. Is that it?
I totally overthought that whole thing. That's so funny.
Oh, that's totally a Warhol thing.
Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
Okay, so maybe we do get to see.
I mean, maybe I overthought.
I totally overthought this.
Yeah. Oh, such a cool art.
Confirm.
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here?
She go
Okay, oh, that had nothing to do with the lights. So let's
These are the worst murder investigation.
I know.
It's like, we're the worst detectives right now. We're like,
Of course, the Andy Warhol painting.
Like not even like putting any effort at all.
Right. That's so funny.
Elegant painting my foot.
Right.
Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum.
Oh my god. Okay.
This is so funny. Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's just go through everything.
Yeah. Guitars.
Damn, look at that.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
How do you get a guitar? Go to guitar. Go to guitar center. Like. Okay, no, I don't know where they were going with that dialogue.
That's so funny.
If she says the same shit for the drums, I'm gonna lose it.
Where do I get drums?
Right. These aren't. Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
It's even still, it's like, well, yeah.
Athena's not gonna
yeah,
use
who's
it.
gonna use it? Elvis picture? Elvis with his pelvis. Did she mention that?
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or.
Ooh.
Okay, something that I hate is like when I click an option and it like moves my mouse over here.
One, I appreciate that everything is voice acted. Yes. And too
Too
much
much.
is voice acted.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of like this like kind of like
For, like,
MacGuffins.
for this, right?
Did she play all of them?
I guess.
All right.
Wow.
Let's go upstairs.
Way to go, Sherlock, with our
See?
investigation.
That's so irritating.
But this is what I'm appreciating most of
Anything
all.
useful down here?
It's just all the different
Maybe there's something upstairs.
slides.
She's just using the eyebalation technique
That's right.
of finding clues.
You guys don't know the eyebalation technique.
Man.
Allows to
Keep it
educate
together,
you.
Grace.
You can use your
It's just your
eyeballs
average,
to make very strong,
everyday-
assertive determinations. Whoa.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9.
We are the
Whenever they
muses.
found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their eidolon, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong. Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
He also kind of looks like Troy Baker.
I was like, you're a bot. You scared me. What are you doing here?
I like what are you doing here because it's like obviously we know it's Apollo.
Right.
Right.
We just met him. But I do like the you scared me too, since as soon as we walked in, like Grace screamed.
Oh yeah, it's like you scared me when we're traipsing around the house.
Yeah.
Okay, I just looked at the whole voice acting cast. It's pretty fucking ridiculous. Yes,
It's pretty sad.
You
It's
scared me.
phenomenal.
Sitting there in the dark.
Oh,
For all I know, you could be the killer come to hide the evidence or raid the fridge.
no, I'm just here to mourn an old and very dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
He looks a little bit like Chad Kruger from Nickelback. I can't unsee it now.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
like, look at
you're
this,
right.
and he's got the photographs. I'm just thinking, look at this photograph. Looking at it makes me laugh. Sorry, it's like
No, I can't
I can't unsee that.
That's
I'm sorry,
hilarious.
but it's like, and he's looking at a photograph.
Okay, so we can't choose those. So like Pan told
Oh,
me
you
about
can't?
it. No, they're grayed out.
Oh, tell me I'm wrong. But yeah, the voice cast, and it's what's even more great is like some of the leads or Last of Us alum. So it's, I mean, and obviously Critical Role, but sorry. Okay, oh, because we didn't choose these traits,
Right. So Pan told me about it. I need answers. I'm hesitant to talk about Pan and about getting help from Pan.
You're interested in getting help from him?
No, I'm hesitant to say that to one of the members of the chorus.
Oh, yes.
You know?
Yeah, I think just keep it vague. I need answers.
I need answers.
Maybe he knows where to get it.
Why do you think? 1 week to prove my innocence, remember?
Yeah, I do remember, yes.
This is Calliope's home. Seemed as good a place as any to start.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Jesus.
Fucking Chad Kruger.
It's totally Chad Kruger. This is being a bit of an Eeyore right now.
Maybe he knows where to get a guitar. I should be like, why can't you help me? Before we get into the other questions.
we can get into all these questions.
Yeah, so I think why don't we start?
Yeah, let's get into the weeds.
Yeah.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule
Okay, I
against
guess we
it.
are name dropping Pam.
You've already met Pan?
Yeah, we don't have a choice then.
How odd. It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Of course I do. You have to know more than me about almost everything.
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
Did we lose an option?
Well, because we just said one.
No, but I thought we had 5 options.
We had 4, and then we asked 1. So now we have 3.
Counting us all.
Okay, so why don't...
Well, I think
before we maybe get into like kind of the background, is like, why don't we like ask stuff relevant to our character?
Sure. Yeah,
Like-
well, why did you speak up for me?
Yeah.
I should thank you for, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still
Oh,
isn't.
thank you.
I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Can you tell me about Calliope?
Yeah.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
troubled.
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change. We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Do you want me at all?
Oh, I do love that. but
Let's come to this.
Yeah,
why is this room such a mess?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
There could be a clue here.
Yes.
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
I kind of like...
I like the, so yeah, no, you're not the killer. I love that.
We're reckless.
Yeah,
We're reckless.
I know.
So you won't
It
answer
kind
my
of
question.
works.
You're
Yeah.
sitting here in the dark. You say
Oh.
you're mourning Calliope.
What are you insinuating?
Oh, I'm gonna
I
make
don't
him
know
mad.
you.
Whoa.
For all I know, you could be the killer. You came to get rid of evidence, maybe, or you knew I was coming and you're here to throw me off.
That's ridiculous.
Is it? The only thing you've said is that I don't want your help.
Maybe a
but
little
that's
too
ridiculous?
Yeah, I mean, we're yelling at a god.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we're a god too.
I mean, he's been a god longer than we have, though.
True. We're just a little baby.
Can't do this.
Just a baby game. Baby game for babies.
I'm not going anywhere, and we can't ask the other options.
Yeah.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hell yeah.
Kick-Ass Grace is really brash.
Right? Yeah, it's I think it kind of works because like,
Yeah.
it kind of feels like, oh, I'm a god now, so like I'm overly confident.
Yeah,
I'm superpower. So I
like that too.
I would be curious about the other options. It is a bummer, like you're kind of locked into one thing, but obviously it gives you an opportunity to see other playthroughs.
Right.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm not
She's
going
very-
anywhere.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Meaning?
Meaning, I'm not leaving until you give me something. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't literally life or death. But I need to know what the problem
Oh.
is.
She's
We're
going to
very
the-
brash.
She's going to the Avatar state.
Are we breaking out into a song?
I haven't sung in centuries.
Yes!
According to Pan, I can't force anyone to do anything.
Oh. Oh, let's hear it. Let's hear the pipes.
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long
Oh, shit.
eyes,
You and Calliope were close.
Yeah,
what did
like that.
I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years.
He's a good singer.
How cool.
Oh,
Look
shit.
at him playing into it.
Yeah.
Look at the ages. Centuries.
Said there's other
Days.
paths. Don't walk the same. Never
Oh.
the same.
So cool. He looks like a Walter White over there.
Have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide.
We were fighting one about. Calliope sounds awesome.
I like that.
Yeah.
He sings that like that. I love it.
Calliope, she's the way
She's
to
awesome.
be. Facing out, finding ways to see beyond what's dead, reaching ahead.
Yeah, that was her. A meteor, a blazing star, and she was no more.
Prove that you didn't kill her.
What did I do?
Ooh.
Yes, prove it.
Didn't I do?
So she is killed, and you're here at her place.
I mean, we also are.
Its face,
What?
At her place.
the way it looks. You're
Yeah.
the name
Just thought about that.
you claim. Words won't do. Help me, then I'll know. Show, you need to show. Words aren't the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
So good. I want to add some of these songs to the playlist. Oh,
I knew
You
you'd come
come
around.
around.
Was that yes? You'll help.
I like that. I do like that. There's always a lighthouse.
So it's yes, you'll do this.
This one's not my favorite song so far.
No.
It's time.
The one with Pan is so far.
The Pan was,
best.
yeah.
She is gone. It's time for change.
Voice is better than Chet's.
Never the same. That hidden voice, it will always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
And I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the harmonies don't work for me. But I'm not a connoisseur with harmonies.
It's also like two, like you got altos and sopranos and what have you. So I think they have. I'm not too familiar with what their singing voice range are, but they definitely conflict with each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not harmonized.
Very well.
I don't think that they're also, you know, a separate sound booth and like recording their parts separately.
Athena called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy.
It's not the banger
is
the other
last
songs will
thing
be.
you need,
Okay.
Grace.
Yes. Oh.
There you go again. It sounds like it'd be useful. Can you explain why?
Yes. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It'd be helpful if you could explain why exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
That doesn't sound helpful. How does that work? How does that work?
Yeah, I like that.
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Oh, bummer.
How is that a power? Can you help another way? So I'm doomed. Like, how is that a power?
Yeah, like how is it a power? Because like now it's like it almost feels like, well, like maybe we don't need your help.
Right.
Yeah, I like that. There is something about Apollo's whole vibe, and again, it's just yeah.
So you have a power you won't ever use because all
Totally.
it does is hamstring you. Yikes.
Welcome to my life. But there might be something else I can do to help. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Ooh. More characters.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Oh, we're going to the surf. Let's do
Go to
this.
the beach.
Sounds like a curse to me. You know,
Totally.
like oh my gosh, what a horrible existence. It made me so sad. Oh,
Oh, he wasn't joking about his place being.
This is where you live?
Oh, yes. Sometimes. And excuse the mess.
Anybody
I
remember
don't get many
Cassandra?
visitors.
no.
No kidding. Aren't idols rich? It's fine. This would definitely be my presumption.
No. I don't want to go.
No, it's like they're literally like Greek gods
Yeah,
for
but
the centuries.
But he may want to live like a humble existence.
I mean, what vampire, and they're not vampires, but just immortal beings have centuries,
Yeah.
you know, to
accumulate some wealth.
right.
Yeah, the woman cursed with prophecy was never believed in a myth. Let's go. Okay, I am curious now to see what that leads into.
Yeah.
Broke? In all those years, you
I would.
couldn't
I'm
save up enough money
depressed.
to afford a housekeeper?
That's so
No, I
rude.
guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
I would. That would be
You
person who's
said
like,
I'm
why do you
gonna
look
meet
like
someone?
this?
Yes.
That was like
Do you
that
know what an
whole
oracle is?
BS. It's just making me think of that time when Grimes and Elon Musk were dating, and she's like, he does not live like a billionaire.
No, yeah,
Type
and
thing. It's like,
okay,
yeah,
yeah.
gross.
Ugh.
But that's the vibe I just got from this.
Yeah.
It's like he chooses to live this way.
But hey, like, I mean, if I was living alone, like, when I was living like that, I was just like,
You had bags of trash everywhere?
I didn't have bags of trash everywhere, but I was like, kind of like, I was very lackadaisical with like what I had like around, you know.
Well, it's different.
Yeah.
I would get it together for a few centuries, but it might split decade or two.
Oh.
Listen, it's called depression. I mean,
yeah, which is totally valid and so fair. Like I've had those moments where like I couldn't even like get out of bed or brush my teeth in the morning. So like I totally vibe with that. Oh, I won't say vibe, but it's like I do understand.
Somebody in this position who can afford to like keep it clean without him having to lift a finger is more where I'm coming from, and not so much like I wouldn't expect the god to take out their own trash.
Right.
You know what I mean?
The inside graffiti.
Inside graffiti is weird.
Honestly, I actually love the inside graffiti. Like, because like I'm taking that as also like his creative outlet. It's like, no, hear me out. Like he's got his own canvas, world's his oyster.
Yeah.
I fucking love that. Like if I had my own like space to just like have just a room with 4 walls, I would totally graffiti and like do go over it on a consistent basis. I think that's super cool.
That is cool. Do you think Apollo made that painting that's in Calliope's house?
No, Andy Warhol made that.
No, there was an Andy Warhol one, and then there was another painting that she was wondering, like, that it looked like it could have been in a museum. I wonder if it was Apollo.
Well, maybe we'll find out.
All right, a fortune teller? Not really. I missed whatever the.
I know. I wish they kept the subtitles of what the conversation was.
I agree. Like the last sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we totally went on a tangent there.
Yeah.
I just asked a question. Fortune teller?
Yeah.
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess.
I know.
There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
Heck yeah. Is it Pan?
No, there's no.
What?
I have brought someone to see you.
Beach bum
Daddy, yes.
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie.
Who is
Has that Oracle told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the Oracle, I'm certainly not his Oracle.
Are you sure?
I just because the way you said that, I love that. Yeah. It's interesting.
Let's go with it.
You know what Apollo is, right?
Oh, I know what Paul says he is.
Paul.
Just because someone says they can fly does not make them the Tooth Fairy.
He's Paul Apollo.
Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me? What's on your mind, sis?
That is so funny. You're good at the computers? You keep calling him Paul.
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know. Apollo, if that is his real name, says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
You're good with computers?
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh? Some of it's
Oracle is their handle.
I purchased for her,
That's
presumably.
amazing.
Bargain for, fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul, and your 21st century Oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
The Oracle's such a great character.
Totally.
I don't recognize the voice actor, but they're crushing it right now.
Yeah. You live here?
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah. Better here than home.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creepiverse, but nah, Paul's aight.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
Yeah, I am really loving like Apollo's character.
Yeah.
Because then it makes sense. Like, I mean, that sadness because you're constantly knowing like the outcomes to everything.
Right. Of
That would
people's
be-
fate without any like change.
Yeah.
And like sharing fate prevents that, doesn't
it
prevent that
works.
fate from happening, and it kind of
Right.
makes it more certain that it will happen.
Right. Oh, and to exist and I can't live a perpetual state like that. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm totally understanding of his digs.
How well do you know Apollo?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
Incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
Wow.
Rude.
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Is it?
Grace.
What's that?
Surely
It
this
smells like
is not
from
what you came
Scooby
for.
Doo. This is fun.
Wait, is that to the Oracle? Or is
That's
that
gotta be to Apollo. Are you about to get flirty with Apollo right now with some Chad Kruger?
I mean, let's do it.
Are you about to Avril Lavigne?
How dare you? You know what? Let's do it.
This is fun.
I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Well, it's hardly productive, is it?
See, there you go again.
Ugh. Get a room.
But I'm feeling Freddy
A
more than
different
Apollo
room.
Yes.
in general. I need information.
Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah,
I'm looking for
See where it
information about
goes.
someone named Calliope. Can you help?
I love that name.
Oh,
Calliope?
the lady from
Yeah.
that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use a computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see.
That's hard.
That would be Persephone.
The one from the chorus? Is that a surprise? I feel like I like both of these, but I also
but I
was
mean,
like,
like she knows who Persephone is. Like it doesn't.
now, but this was like,
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know. I feel like I would ask silly questions like this, like the one, like that one, not a different one.
I don't know. We're too wise.
All right, then maybe that's is that a surprise?
Is it the other Persephone?
Right.
Yeah.
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment. The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
Oh, it's great.
I'd rather go alone. You're helping me now. Will there be trouble?
Oh, I like you helping me now.
Yeah.
It's kind of flirty, but kind of not flirty.
Yeah.
We like flirty.
The keyboard hex girl. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I haven't seen that in so long.
Whatever happened to, I can't help you, Grace. I'll just make it worse, Grace.
I love he just walks.
I admit,
You said I
got
was
me
cute.
Curious.
Great, we're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle.
Oh, that
Please,
card is
do
awesome.
try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
That's Odie. Oh, that's so cool.
I love that business card.
Yeah.
Day
Oh.
one. Time to confront Persephone at her
Oh.
nightclub.
Join me in the Let's Flirt with Beach Daddy.
It's fun.
Yeah. Oh no, we did. Oh hell yeah.
I
Beef
do
Daddy.
love how this game has so many little Easter eggs for us weird mythology nerds.
Oh yeah, it's great. So
Okay, I don't think we have anything new. So we have
Calliope. Oh, Calliope.
Okay.
Oh, Calliope.
we got quite a bit.
Yeah. It appears Calliope was staying in an apartment, one that belongs to Persephone, of all people, and it's actually not too far from mine. Could that be where Calliope was attacked? Am I wilding for agreeing to go check it out by myself? Calliope was one of the 3 idols called the Muses, the last ones still living according to Apollo. Once they were his constant companions, but in the last few years they grew apart. Calliope was angry at how the idols had lost their way, and apparently argued with everyone a lot. Which doesn't sound like the Calliope I met at all. If it's true, it means she wasn't the most popular idol, and there may be more suspects than I imagined. I visited Calliope's apartment. It was gorgeous, filled with every musical instrument you could imagine, and memorabilia dating back, I don't know, 100 years or more. She had everything she could ever possibly want to me or need at her fingertips. Is this what it means to be a muse? I don't think we got anything more for Hermes.
I think we do for her.
According to the Oracle, Persephone owns the apartment Calliope. Oh my gosh, we're going to do some stretching. It is that time. Welcome in, Bobo.
I'll come to this screen for the stretch.
Oh, yes.
How you doing, Bobo?
Welcome in, Bobo. Everybody, Sunday stretches with Sean. Oh, we got to just feel it out. You got to roll them shoulders. Make sure you roll them on a Sunday. Make sure you roll those shoulders, roll the neck. Oh, don't let it go too far. It'll fall off. But bring it up. But don't fall. Oh, stretch it out. You want to go as far as you can. Oh, and then you want to bring it down. Bring it all the way down, then bring it all the way up. You feel it from your toes, your knees, your thighs, your hips, and all the way to the chest. And then you release. Do you feel good? I'm feeling good. Feeling great. Roll the shoulders. I love that Mika is joining me for this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but don't neglect the shoulders. Oh, the hips, the whole body. Make sure you become one with the squid. You become one.
Oh God, I'm not even ready.
Yes. Oh, now we got the rim.
I gotta bring my glasses in.
You gotta bring
Question. Oh my God, y'all are.
You gotta bring it in. You got stretches. Oh, and you feel like a cool cat.
That was
Take a little breather.
Let me go grab my glasses real quick.
I'm feeling tight. Oh,
I should have had that ready.
I'm feeling. Well, Mika gets the and hydration. Gotta get that hydration shot. Ooh. This is also for those that don't know. This is our new one of our new redemptions. Mika was sweet enough to add this as cool cats. So
that's right.
Oh, you also got some hydration. Make sure you hydrate. Oh, and it's time for rogue questions.
All right, we still got a rogue question, so let's go.
Do it. Oh, with Mika and Sean. All right. Oh, and a song. We're gonna play some rogue questions.
Sorry, I didn't even.
We got a little song.
We did this one already.
We're gonna try a new one. Just works with the Stray Gods. We're doing a musical. We also gotta do some rogue questions. Thank you, John, for redeeming the song. Redeeming the song. Hey, feeling good, feeling great. Oh,
feeling good, feeling great.
What's the most embarrassing adult thing you really should know how to do, but don't? Oh my gosh, make a paper airplane.
That's such a good one.
Yeah,
that is so relevant to what we were talking about earlier.
It's National Paper Airplane Day. So, what's the most embarrassing adult thing you should know? Yeah, I don't know how to make a paper airplane. Still don't. I'm sure I could follow, but it's like I definitely couldn't do that.
It took me a very long time how to make a pot of coffee. So
yeah, there's a one. Gosh, I mean, everyone no.
It's not an adult thing. No wrong answer.
But no wrong answers. But I should know how to do it, but I don't. But an adult thing. Oh, John, thank you for the resub. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, 3 months. Oh my goodness, so appreciative of that. always appreciate it, but never expect. But yeah,
Yes, thank you so much for that
thank you.
resub.
Oh, it's embarrassing. Like, yeah, so whoever wants to answer that as well, please, no pressure whatsoever. But the wonderful Bobo is here. I don't know if I already hit that, but I should now. Oh, I probably have to.
No, I did.
Oh, you
But we
did
can do it again because you know what?
And Selena's, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Bobo is amazing.
Oh,
Puts on a production. They are absolutely hilarious.
I should know how to drive a tractor properly.
Go follow Bobo.
Yes.
You will not regret it.
Unbelievable human being and just unbelievable levels of talent. So much fun, so exciting. They were playing
That's right.
Fatal Frame, which I haven't seen in ages, and they were just crushing it. It was so much fun. And also that song about Nico with the onion chips. Bravo. Bravo with the onion chips. And Selena's here. Oh my goodness. Oh, welcome in. Happy
How
Sunday.
you doing, Selena?
Yes. Can confirm driving tractor is quiet. Oh, but
thankfully very hard to stall.
Oh my goodness. And welcome in.
I don't know how to dress fancy.
Oh, if you guys haven't already, please. It works. Follow the one with Selena. Oh, a fellow D&D dungeon master. Incredible what they do. Also a thespian. Go give her a follow whenever you get a chance. She's playing a lot of Baldur's Gate. She's playing Helldivers. Just crushing the game. Oh, good to see you, Selena.
A little bit of Dragon Age.
Yeah, a little bit of Dragon Age. Oh, are we excited for the next one? Oh, so good. It's been so long since we've been able to make a Sunday so.
Always happy to have you here, Selena.
Yeah. We're playing some Stray Gods, so it's a musical game and it's been super fun.
It's been super fun.
Bobo has redeemed rogue questions, so I do like the tractor. I said a paper airplane.
Dressing fancy is a good one too. Yeah, for me it was. Well, I do know how to make a pot of coffee now, but I didn't for pretty much my entire adult life until maybe like a couple of years ago.
I'm still trying to think of like, I'm embarrassed to admit this, but like I'll probably like it's like I still tie my shoes like the bunny ears way.
Oh.
I still tie my shoes the whole like when you're like a little kid, so that you take the bunny ears, you wrap it around, you pull. That I still tie my shoes that way because I feel like it's so good. So I guess as an adult, I've never like gone outside of that to learn how to tie my shoes. Is that fair? Is that an adult thing? I think that's.
I think something too. Like I don't measuring. I mean, obviously, like I know how to use like a ruler, but when it comes to measuring like spaces and rooms, and I even like studied interior design and stuff, and it's like just that kind of math throws me off.
No, like inches and stuff like that is like no. Let's go centimeters.
I don't do the bunny ear loop.
No.
I do like I kind of do, but it's like one. Cross it over another
you
one.
do one loop and then cross it like yeah.
Yeah.
My shoelaces come untied when I do that. But
I'm not sure that where I don't even tie shoes, and like none of my shoes are.
I do. There's a wrong way. To bull nye. Yeah, I see a bunny around the tree. Yeah, like I mean, I guess there's multiple ways, but like that's the only way I can think of it.
Kind of like visualize what the bunny around the tree. Maybe that's the way I do it.
It's a single ear you wrap and then you go under. But I always get it wrong.
Yeah.
And through the hole. Yeah.
And through the hole. Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, there was that Adam Sandler movie. What was it? Like Big Daddy, where it was the loop, swoop, and pull. But I was like, yeah, you guys are going too many frames of it. I'm not very good at hanging things, like painting stuff on the wall. I don't really get
what I do is like I visualize where I want it.
And then you tell me.
And then I tell you.
Yeah, like I want it there. And then I'm like, okay, I'm pretty good at like thing, but it's like it's a total pain in the ass to learn how to do it. Oh my goodness.
And then like doing like a proper, like a proper gallery wall when you measure and you like have the I don't know what it's called, the light straightener. It's like the
laser.
Yeah, the laser for a straight line.
Yeah, the level. Thank you.
Thank
See,
you.
Mojo,
Level.
But yeah, so no, that's when we call your dad. I was like, I don't know how to do that. Yeah. So a lot of stuff with like tools and stuff. I'm pretty good with computers.
I'll do the evolution technique for gallery walls. I won't properly measure that.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, it's like hanging things are pretty easy, but like some general like carpentry stuff, I'm okay with it. But it's like I'm like your Padre is like
he's the master.
Like he is like he can just look at something and go, oh, you need to do 4 inches here to the this.
Oh, yeah,
to
he
the
does
that.
like
I'm
complex
what
like,
did you just
math
say?
in his head.
It's like, are you a person that's talking to me right now? I'm like, what does that even mean? Yeah.
That's
So yeah, we
right.
have the laser level and all that stuff. Oh wait, and thank you, Bobo, for redeeming that. Oh my goodness.
That's right. Great answers, everybody.
Yes, appreciate all.
The other thing, I still get lost in the grocery store. I'll call my mom. It's like, where do I find eggs in the store? That's
But
amazing.
to be fair, though,
They change stuff up sometimes.
at least in America, like the grocery, like but that's totally. I think that's totally valid because for me, is like the grocery store is immensely challenging in the United States. It's like there's significantly a lot more things. Like for example, a whole bread aisle like still blows me away. Like when I was still back in South Africa, there was like maybe 3 brands of bread.
Yeah.
And that was it. And then like it was so easy to find bread.
There's
It's
kind of like option paralysis.
yeah, there are so many options. It's like it's so
and not all of
baffling.
it great. too.
Yeah. And like doors and drawers and things, and it's like I just want this. I mean,
Right.
a coffee, aisle dedicated to coffee is
Amazing.
Like, it's amazing, but it's also because it smells good. You crack wind easy, but yeah. But oh no, I absolutely. So no, like I totally, and also some things are not always where they should be, which is always kind of a pain in the ass. Like you think, oh, the eggs are here. I was like, no, the eggs are not here. The eggs are in the frozen food section. So why aren't they in the breakfast section? Makes no sense. Makes no damn sense.
When Mika read that out loud, I thought you were saying eggs. And I was like, but those are always with milk? What did I read?
Yeah, it's like, I know there's so many. Yeah.
I have no idea what I read out loud.
Yes, the long frame cluster is hard to do. Oh my goodness.
Here in Canada's capital, we do not have a bread aisle. We have a bread corner.
Yeah.
And honestly, I think that's how it should be.
Yeah, for a lot of things. It's like, and obviously, for all those businesses, like, obviously, I want those businesses nothing but success. But I agree with you, John. Like, when I was in South Africa, there was literally white bread, brown bread, done. Like, or it was a whole wheat. And then it was like, oh, I want my bread cut. Then you go to the bakery and the baker will cut your bread for you and slice it up. Done.
Done.
Yeah. On X-ray. Oh, yeah.
What's fun is that all of those options are owned by like 4 companies. I know. Ain't that
Yes.
some shit?
Oh my gosh. And it's the thing is like, and there's like 7 different brands. Oh, half the shop is bread products and veggies. Yeah. I just fully misheard. Oh my goodness. Oh, but Bobo, thank you for redeeming the stretch. And I think I saw somebody was like, was the stretch supposed to
Oh,
be sexy?
find X in the store and you thought I said eggs.
Oh. Oh my
That's so
goodness.
funny.
One thing I do like with small town, like the one thing I love is a good local bakery. Yeah, we have a local one around here, but it's like they were very rude to me, and so like I haven't gone back, but I do want to support them though because they have these delicious pies.
It's a local grocery store.
I got so mad because they were so rude to me. They were very ugly, and I get super like I don't say anything in the moment because I'm not gonna die on every hill, but I was like I definitely wanted.
I did not experience this at this.
Yes,
place.
and you're
But
like, oh no, we need to go back there.
I'm believing you.
Yeah, I know you do believe me.
Yeah.
90% of the bread is one company, and the company is crap, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I totally feel you there. But yeah, like getting lost in the grocery store, totally, like, yeah, don't feel bad because it makes a lot of sense, especially first moving here. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, I get that. I'm in some way, it'll take a lot to get me back to the place after the been. Yeah, especially if there's good stuff there. It's like, man, like,
I don't know. I put up with it. If it's like if they have this one thing that I have, which are they're like these little tiny pies. And like you warm them up and you have ice cream with it and it's so good. But that's the only spot you can get them.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'll just go in and buy it.
No, without me too. I'm like, no, go in there and they'll be nice too. I like this pie. Oh, there's like a peanut butter
But
pie.
also, it's like if I'm, I give a reasonable amount of time, like if I'm not being helped or whatever, like to check out. Like if it takes if it's going too long, then I'm gonna speak up and be like, hey, like, I'm not rude about it.
I put with $1. I'll spend more money to go somewhere else just to prove. That is savage. I love it.
All I'm to say is I actually have not been back there since Sean's incident.
Yeah.
So I actually don't go shopping there.
I'll then we'll get back into the game.
Oh, I'm
But then
very petty. But when it comes to delicious little pies, You know,
Totally
I'll be a
fair.
little bit more patient with that.
Right? But here's the thing: there were 7 people behind the counter, and they all just stared at me like as if I had a hole in my head. And I was like,
The pie.
I'm like ready to buy something, and then it was like, and they still didn't call me over. They were like talking amongst themselves, and I was like, "There's literally 7 of you. There's 4 little terminals. Let's do this." Like I had to say like I'm ready, and they're like, "Oh yeah, come here." They like they just ignored me. Like they just said like, oh, "It's gonna cost this much," and they're like, "Bye, have a good day." And I was like, "I'm sorry, I took time out of your day. I didn't make you work today. Shit." Like, oh, I was so mad. Oh, there was more to it than that, but yeah, that was like the thing that like totally set me off. It's like there were 7 people just sitting behind the counter looking on their phone. I'm like, I was so mad. Oh, it made me so, it was infuriating. I was like, look, time is a non-renewable resource.
That's true.
Like you are taking my time right now for no reason. I can't get that back.
That's right.
I could have watched an episode of Blood of Zeus. Just saying. Oh, I guess I worked at CS for more. Yes. Oh.
For the half of my life, so when I encounter bad customer service, it really gets me. Yeah, like I also like, well, especially for restaurants, it's like I won't go back if it was a really.
Oh yeah, if it was a horrible experience, I'll never go back. But it's like, I know, I feel you, Alley Cat as well. You're so lucky you get the fresh eggs, you make some fresh bread. Oh, delicious. So
all right,
okay. So
all this to say, let's get back into the journal and learn more about
Persephone. So I mean, for those of you just joining us, we are playing Stray Gods. It's a murder mystery musical with some supernatural elements. We're actually playing as Greek gods. So if you guys are into Hades, things like that, it's not very action orientated, but it's got some killer tunes. The
musical orientated. It's amazing.
Let's go. Sometimes I do fall to an a-hole in certain stores. Shameful, I know. But it's like sometimes it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna die on every hill, but I mean, if I'm pushed to that point, I was like, I'm definitely gonna like. I'm not going to be nasty, but I'm definitely going to be like, hey, I'd like to pay now.
Right.
And never come back because I don't.
Do you want my money?
Yeah. You know?
Or do you not want my money?
I got some cheddar burning a hole with some of those delicious pies.
All right, so they knew each other?
And Laura Bailey.
They were close. I guess she's next on my list of idols to talk to, though I have a feeling she's not going to be very happy to see me.
Yeah, she's been very mad.
Okay.
Right, Laura Bailey.
New?
I know she's
nothing new, but we definitely have some stuff with Apollo.
Okay, and look at this Chad Kruger, handsome devil right here. Also, he's in everything. Troy Baker as Apollo. Let's go.
Let's go.
I went to Calliope's apartment, and who should I find there? Apollo sitting there in the dark in a room that had obviously been turned inside out by somebody searching for something. He says he didn't do it, and that he was there mourning Calliope. They were close for a long time, it seems, but a rift began between them a couple of years ago that never quite healed. Was it the kind of rift that might lead to her murder? For one, he keeps saying that helping me will do more harm than good. What does that even mean? According to him, his prophecies lock you into your fate as soon as you hear them, which could be good or bad, I guess. Apparently, they're not always 100% clear, so maybe he's right. Maybe it's better not to know. Thankfully, Apollo did have another way to help me, namely through a teenage computer whiz who lives in his dump of a home, the Oracle, or just Oracle. She insists that's just her handle. She found out that Calliope's apartment was owned by Persephone, so we're off to her nightclub to ask why.
Troy Baker? Goodness.
Did they golf together? Beach Daddy with that weird necklace situation. I'm sorry, I'll see myself. No,
I find it so hilarious that he just doesn't wear a shirt with buttons.
Shoot.
Like the fact that we can see those abs so clearly would imply dehydration.
But I mean,
I mean, look at his living. He does not look like he hydrates.
No. Oh, no, go back a second. Is the Oracle there? Oh.
No.
No, it's nothing. Okay, let's go back. I read this as Trot Baker.
Trot Baker?
That's the centaur version of Troy.
It's his twin.
The bottom half of
it. Let's go to the Underworld nightclub.
Yeah. Oh, that was one of my favorites in the Hercules, the Disney movie. He ran the underworld. Oh. Apollo is not
Holy
thriving.
cow, we have another ad starting. We're just gonna play through it. Ad starting in 3 minutes, I mean.
Troy, that was a typo.
Welcome
No,
to
you
the
tell me.
underworld.
Wow.
Oh.
How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a
Pan's
secret,
here.
while still managing to draw a
Oh.
crowd every night. Don't ask me how.
Yes, we call it
Here in the
That's
underworld,
Pan's
idols
Labyrinth.
can be
Oh, there's
themselves,
Hermes.
even if they don't look human.
Is it dangerous? Not your kind of place? Odd place to find Persephone.
Okay, this is a jam.
We're like, not your kind of place?
Not my kind.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't
Chad Kruger looking ass.
friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently. If we're to find Persephone in all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
I'll fight her if I have
Yes,
to.
I love that.
Not really. Can't I simply ask her? Yeah, let's go with the kick-ass option.
Yes.
I'll fight her if
I like
have
it.
to.
I kind of like that we're being a little bit reckless.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I think it goes with the character.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked about it to some, but yeah, I love that.
All I know is if she's spoiling for a fight, she'll get one.
It might come to that, I suppose.
Oh,
You're not gonna try to
John.
stop me?
Sometimes strength is the only thing Persephone
Good thought.
respects.
Yeah.
You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything.
Oh, totally gonna
Otherwise-
lean into them hard.
Be careful, Grace.
Okay. My presumption is that Apollo, Eros, Hermes, Pan.
I do like this. Oh, I do want to talk to, I don't know who Eros is. We haven't met Eros yet.
No, we
They're
have
up
not.
there.
Yeah. Let's start with Pan. So like we're on the bottom floor.
So, yeah, I wanted to talk with Hermes because we've only had one introduction to them. So,
Yeah, I think let's go with Pan.
Oh.
You know, like we're on the bottom floor. Let's walk. We can make our way downstairs, and then we'll go up.
hear me out. I think work our way up and move down. Because I feel like Pan right now is my number one character right now.
So you want to save the best for last type thing?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I want to. Yeah. I'd
So
like
let's
to,
talk to Eros then. Because that's who's upstairs.
Oh, I guess yeah. Apollo's up there too. Oh, yeah.
Right.
let's talk to
Everybody
Eros.
else is downstairs.
And that'd be a new character, so somebody fresh.
Okay.
Dang, they're beefy. Oh, the vibe is so cool. The outfits are so amazing.
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though.
Oh my god.
Excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
Oh.
Like, whoa. There's a
How do you
god
know
of sex.
Aphrodite? Like, let's do it.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
I wasn't.
I actually preferred Cupid, but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
Hmm.
Oh, this
I'm
music.
Sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
How do you know Aphrodite? What are you doing here? Well, we can ask both of them. So let's do what are you doing here?
Yeah.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happened?
Look out there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation,
the
the
art style's
connections,
so
they
cool.
Yeah.
bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
That's a
That's
bit creepy. You enjoy that? Sounds like fun. Like,
Yeah, I'm
You
not
enjoyed
gonna
it?
judge. Like,
Yeah.
we're
And
gods.
you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
How do you know Aphrodite?
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother. You know how it is.
What?
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. But you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries. It may as well be true.
Aphrodite
yeah, I do
is
want to
your
ask that.
mother?
Yeah.
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore.
Welcome back
Not as
from the
vulnerable as we
ads.
used to be.
We're meeting the god of
Least of
sex.
all, Aphrodite.
That's right.
So, wait, can somebody tell me, is this the same actor from Game of Thrones? Or from Sweet Tooth? The big man?
Oh.
I can't remember his name, but he's such a brilliant actor, and I can't remember.
I don't know what
killing
his name is, but he does sound
He sounds like,
familiar.
yeah, he sounds like the guy from Sweet Tooth.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know his name.
Yeah. Is everything okay?
Is everything okay?
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. Not obvious, huh?
What do you what he's drinking?
Truth is,
It's a hurricane.
I don't come here that often.
Looks like a nit.
No, it's hard to get
I
away.
was gonna say a Niski wheat.
I just
And Niski whiskey meat.
Yeah. You can talk to me.
Oh.
I don't want to pry. Bad day?
Oh, I like that you can talk to me. The look on her face is like,
She's like, whoa.
I'm willing to listen if you need to talk.
oh, I do
I
like that.
appreciate that. Maybe some other time.
Abu Baker Salim?
Let's see.
Yes! Oh, not the guy from Sweet Tooth?
No.
Oh, no! Ew.
Abu Bakr Salim. No.
Oh, it's definitely
Definitely not.
Oh my god! But he's from Den of Wolves. And he's
Raised by Wolves.
Raised by Wolves, sorry. But he's
House of Dragon.
yes, he's also from Assassin's Creed. He's what's his name? He's the voice of, oh my gosh, the Magi. Anyway, he's a brilliant actor.
Great voice.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her any.
What?
Well,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
where she
Because he
is,
cut over me.
But
Oh.
I question whether she'd be happy to see you. Look, I like you. But Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
Would it be a problem? I don't blame you.
Oh, I like that.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I like that too.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
I should go.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Okay.
Alright, now you said you wanted to save Pan for last?
Yes.
Okay, so let's do in order. So then here's Apollo.
What do we need to talk
Hermes,
to
Pan.
Apollo for?
I mean, why not? Well,
Yeah,
we
let's-
came here together. Maybe we should save Apollo for last.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, what are they drinking? It looks like soju.
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but
They're
you're
awesome.
here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
I love the little line cut through the eyebrow.
Yeah.
It's so stylish.
So what's your story?
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No? I haven't been an idol very long. Maybe like a year? I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me
They're
in
so
charge?
fun.
Not really. Isn't Athena in charge? Why not?
Yeah, I like
Why
that.
not?
I like being sweet.
Maybe you can shake some dust off the other idols.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of dust.
You're right about that.
I don't think Athena would let me clean anything anyway. She won't even let me touch her spear.
How did you know Calliope died?
Oh, let's ask.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's start with this. How did you? Let's do the small talk.
Yeah.
How did you become an idol?
You've only been an idol for a year?
Journal entry.
How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was going to die.
I love
We
all
were
the
friends,
facial
and I was having trouble at
expressions.
home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Oh.
Is that normal? How did he die? Why call yourself?
Why do you
Yeah.
call yourself Hermes? I mean, I don't call myself Calliope.
You might eventually.
I doubt it.
Most idols do. Not everyone, though, so I don't know, maybe not you.
Yeah, now we get into the nitty gritty.
Yeah. How did you know Calliope died?
When Calliope died, you were right there. Within
Yeah, I
moments.
think Hermes carries the souls.
How did you know?
Yeah.
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there.
Yeah,
so I
yeah.
just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Did you take the body? Sounds grim, but why?
Yeah, I like the but why, because like we want to get more of the understanding.
Yeah, I also like this too because the body was gone when we came back.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's yeah.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idol secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
What do you know about the murder?
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
She didn't like the idols? Angry? You don't seem that sad. Well, I don't like this.
I
But
like angry because like, I feel like that's out of what the god is supposed to be doing. They're supposed to have like no
Yeah.
emotional connection to it. So
Yeah.
I'm very curious about the angry side.
And I think too with like Hermes that it's like if they don't know that they don't know each other very well, like why would you be sad over somebody that you don't know?
Right.
You know, like you met this person once.
Mhm.
You know, unless you're like just very, very empathetic. But like I wouldn't expect that their reaction would be sad. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Hmm.
95%.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
I'm very curious to talk about.
Yeah.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that. One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I
They're
like
so
it
funny.
here.
Pull yourself together.
Let's do
yes.
Pull yourself together. Are you gonna let Persephone boss you around forever?
Hell yeah.
Maybe?
I'm not gonna let that happen.
No, you do that, she'll be walking all over you for centuries. You're a god.
Yeah, I'm a god.
You never know, she might be impressed, right?
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, let me know when you want to find her. I'll even stand way, way back while you chat.
So good. Okay.
So
I need to
good.
go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Well,
we
feel
were
free-
just on break. Okay.
I know. Feel free to chat. I know. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Well, I'm gonna talk to Apollo since.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go talk to Apollo. The flip flops kill me. Even in the nightclub with the flip flops.
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
Can you tell me about Persephone? This isn't your kind of place, is it? I found some help. Beach Bum Daddy. I love Erica so much. It's such great like voice acting in this game.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never.
Flip-flops are
I'm sure
required.
Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in Apollo Land?
Once. When I had the muses to keep me company.
Oh, I'm sorry. Try living a little. I'll keep you company.
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier. But you do have a predicament to solve first.
What can you tell me about Persephone?
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
You got a little bit of flirty action with Apollo.
Do it.
Exactly.
Love that. Beach Bum Daddy. Oh, so good.
Why is everyone scared of Persephone?
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone and has been for a very long time. She has her reasons. I can't say she doesn't, but she does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
Dang. I love the look.
I know, just
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was Persephone.
Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved. Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
How much of that story is true?
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed. That quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Whoa.
He deserved it. She killed him. Does this sort of thing happen a lot?
I want to push on the she killed him.
You want to?
Yeah, I want to ask the she killed him. It's like,
I like he deserved it.
Whoa.
As I understand it, Hades was not kind to her. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
But the idols have changed? I don't blame her either, but that was so long ago.
We only have one choice.
I don't blame her either.
Yeah.
If I were her, I'd be mad at you all too.
Then you understand why things are difficult between us.
Didn't we just talk about this?
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know,
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
Why didn't you see it coming? You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
What did Persephone do next?
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the New World, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Oh, what?
It was after
Oh,
her
yeah.
last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I'm ready for the
I
next
got some
musical
help.
number. I'm getting
I
so
found someone
excited.
who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally, I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought.
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, so then that's what leads to talking to them. Talk to Pan.
What's interesting is like, let's talk to Pan, but then there's more Apollo dialogue. Alright. Confirm.
Love his fingerless gloves. Hey. Oh, there we are.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pan.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
He's so cool.
Totally. Thanks for the address. What are you doing here?
Yeah.
You can just start with the thanks.
Yeah.
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember, how you managed to
I'm
stir
curious
the
what that's
sun
gonna
god
be.
from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
You knew I'd find him. He's been helpful. I like him.
I like him.
I like him. It took some convincing, but at least he's helping me without asking anything in return.
Truly, how do you function with such naivete?
Do you know something I don't?
Yes. I'm sorry, was that in question?
What are you
I'm
doing
guessing
here?
it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious people. My tastes are simple.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
Oh, you poor thing.
You come to the club often. How can I trust you? I like the small. I mean, we
I
have both
assume you're a
options.
regular at this
I like
club.
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you. Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
How can I trust you?
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Whoa, you got romance, Pan?
Whoa!
Yo, we got it. We got it.
Yeah?
Are you into it? I'm into it. Hell yes.
Hoping, maybe.
Hoping,
I feel like
maybe.
it's gonna
You
bite
don't
us
say.
later.
At least you're not boring.
Grace, I knew there was a reason I liked you.
I mean, I don't trust him, but he's fucking
I should
awesome.
get going.
Like, let's be
I'm sure I'll see you
serious.
soon.
One can only hope.
Oh, see, put a little twinkle in his eye. Woo!
Alright, okay, let's talk to
Okay, I
Apollo
wanted to.
again.
Oh, okay.
Well, because I'm just curious because it hasn't gone away.
Yeah. Just
Which makes me think that there's more dialogue.
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought you found a way to her.
Time to go.
Oh.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
Right behind you.
Oh, I think it's
That's weird. You'd think that it would go away. All right.
odd.
Oh,
Oh,
at the
look
bar.
at the coat. So cool. Hermes is gonna hang out in the back.
So cool.
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later.
Oof.
I was willing to leave you
Whoa.
be, Grace.
Symphony's
to
so
wait until
tall.
your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
To a sing-off. I don't want to
Yes.
fight. I have questions. What's your problem?
Yeah, dinner, Shawnza. What did you have? Well, welcome.
Welcome back.
Yeah, we're in a club right now, about to talk to the Persephone, the leader of the underworld.
I kind of like, what's your problem?
Is it? Did you make it all big like that, or is it like that? Or like when you hover over it, does it?
No.
Yeah, look, it looks like the font is a lot bigger, so I do like that.
The font looks the exact same to me.
Maybe I'm just seeing. I don't, it looks a lot larger to me for some reason, but okay, I like it.
I like it.
What is
I
your
like it.
problem?
What is your problem with me exactly? You've had it in for me the moment you saw me.
My problem?
Yes.
My problem is that I'm filled with
Pizza sounds
questions,
so
Grace.
good.
Yes.
Filled to the brim. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her Eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't.
That's my problem, Grace.
Yikes.
With you. And you can't make it go away.
Oh,
I've had enough. Calliope lived at your apartment. You're a suspect too. Ooh, but I kind of like
I
this
think
for
it- but
lower
it-
reasons.
What's that? What? I think if you choose that I need your help, Apollo, it will bypass the other options.
But it
and
has a
Apollo-
question mark on it.
I know. I'm.
The others don't, and this is so, which makes me think that we can come back to these options. Let's just try it. The question mark doesn't seem like it's like this. It solidifies a choice.
Okay.
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you.
Oh no.
You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did.
Yikes.
Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
There we go.
All right. Okay. Good call. I like that. I've had enough. Yes.
You want to just go straight to that?
Yes. Hell yes.
All right.
That's it.
I don't even get any
I'm done
information.
talking.
Grace, I don't think this.
Forget it, Apollo.
Ooh.
She's spoiling for a fight, so why not give it to her?
So it's a challenge after all.
Dang. Sing off.
Let's go.
Oh, they're not even phased at all. They come straight. Yes! Musical numbers! Yes.
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse.
Oh,
You
wow.
want answers? Fight for them.
Ooh, sing off. Let's go.
Lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here.
Love it. I love the band.
Sing off.
So good, Shawnza.
Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near. And you all alone. We both know how this ends.
Whoa, yes. Laser Lacho. What? Go on the attack.
Play to the audience. Go or go on the attack.
Yes. Oh, there's gonna be a battle rap? Hell yeah. Oh, it's excellent. Oh, the bass.
Testing 1, 2, testing 3. Is this thing on? Are you testing me with your coterie, ogling expectantly? Heads up, wrecking me won't come for free.
Oh!
It won't be easy, Persephone, when I use the moves I bring blessedly. Shadows don't
Wow.
I'll survive it. Maybe you want to do this in private.
You're lost, little girl.
Oh, so good.
Our time now. The gall of a squeaking mouse in a lion's den.
Oh, the bass is so awesome.
The bass is so good.
Oh, amazing.
The bus home
Even the little sax pop.
Yeah.
So many times we all know how this ends.
Oh, fight back. Fight back. Let's go. We got some bars. I like it.
Wait, you're she the Persephone? Oh boy, a celebrity dissing me. Now remind me, P, jog my memory. Sorry, not up on my ancient history.
Ooh.
Underworld, now that rings a bell. Was it you who was married to the king of hell? It's hazy, Hades. So you're his lady before my time because I'm such a baby.
Oh.
Please teach me my ABCs. Me, I never featured in Euripides. So where are they now? Wow, look around. You're the big cheese, a hole in the ground.
Yes. Oh, what you got, Persephone?
Don't you have any idea what you're dealing with, child? Surprise, surprise. Coins on your eyes.
Right?
Sam, I'm gonna move over.
Oh, the boss is slinging.
Get it in your little head.
Ooh, you don't,
You don't scare me.
Spitting at the queen
Oh, a Calliope.
of the dead.
I think she's the best singer of the group.
You're not my queen, P. I'm alive. You got a real live muse in this basement dive. You could use a boost. Should I play a gig?
All the souls.
P, it'll be big.
Get lost, little girl.
I need a room and a writer and a cut of the bar.
Making me
I got needs, you
angry.
see. Say please, I'll bring keys and a couple guitars.
You don't wanna know how far we could
We haven't
descend.
fun yet? I'm sorry, what's up? Let me guess how it ends. You already said.
Back off, little girl.
We're young, you're old.
It's fun that the crowd is like, there's some like cheers coming in.
Yes. Oh, obviously, because we're so awesome.
Right.
Oh, go for the
Go
kill.
for the kill.
Yes.
How this always ends.
Oh,
Don't you have any idea how you sound right now?
woo.
We hear it all the time. The world is full of ghosts, and nothing's ever born.
Oh, I love that the souls.
Choking on dust down here now. Maybe that's your cue. Time's come to move on. Make space for someone new.
Wow.
Someone not as bored as you. Maybe this new muse will do.
Don't use that word. You
Muse?
have no right to use that word. After what you did to her.
Oh.
Why don't I just kill you and wipe the floor with you? Don't use that word. You have to fight to use that word. You don't go in and take. That's your biggest mistake. For
You've lost. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, in for a penny, in for a pound on the red runner.
Wait, what word? Muse? Not use it at all? Not cool, screw you. See, it's not your call.
Oh.
Not a kid, but I'm innocent and I can explain. See my sunshine coming at the end of your rain. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Say, hey, you lost the
Yes! Grace!
I'm stolen the show now. A breath of some
I'll show you, but this is like another thing that's being taken from her.
Yes! Oh, this is a jam.
I'm finding a flow now. I'm not gonna slow down.
Oh, no, the drums coming in?
So
Oh.
loud because none of us know now how it's gonna end. How it's gonna end. How it's gonna end.
Hell yeah.
Brilliant. Heck yeah. Yes! Give me all the joy.
Give me the
everyone.
smiles.
Oh,
Do we need to go another round?
crushed it. Crushed it.
Just tell me one thing. What prompted this little visit of yours?
We went to Calliope's apartment.
Gigi's
And
grace.
we know that you own it.
I see.
Thank you, Schulze. Oh, good.
Follow me then.
Okay, that's definitely the front runner
Calliope
for the
came to me
songs.
years
Agreed.
ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt.
Oh,
So I
absolutely.
gave her the apartment.
No conflict at all. How well did you know her? You gave it to her.
I'd say that you gave it to her because I think John mentioned earlier it was like maybe a bribe. So I want to kind of like
Gave her that beautiful
see.
place? That's generous of you.
I had it to give.
Generosity isn't exactly what you're known for, Persephone.
I felt sorry for her, Apollo. Not that it makes any difference. It's been at least 2 years since we spoke. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down. I had to know the truth.
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
That sounds suspicious. You still think I did it?
I wonder that you still think I did it. I like that.
Yeah.
It's like, look.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
The jury's still out on whether Calliope chose you, but do I think you killed her? No.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
The robe is so cool.
One of us.
Must it be an idol? Shouldn't we tell Athena? Ooh. Must it be an idol?
Yeah.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Did Calliope have enemies? Shouldn't we tell Athena? Did you say magic?
Like that? Did you see?
Yeah.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out.
Sounds corny. Did Calliope have enemies?
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must...
The audio is strange.
I feel like
it keeps
What?
getting cut.
What am I missing?
I feel like that's intentional.
Calliope had a way of making people angry.
Like they're cutting each other.
She could be
But it's like I feel like
But then there's
the
a
audio
delay.
just-
Yeah.
argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
Oh, what about Pan? Could Athena be the killer?
Oh, I kind of like that.
What about Athena?
It's not
She
blame
seemed
Pan just
awfully
yet.
insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well,
Athena has one goal and one goal only, to protect the idols, and that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan?
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain, though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
Shouldn't we tell Athena?
Couldn't we go to Athena with this?
Yeah.
If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
I don't like the... I mean, it's not a. I mean, it's not a like a concrete like choice. I don't like that you're both still suspects.
Why?
I feel like that there's kind of a hole in there, considering that.
I don't think there's a hole because we really don't know too much about them.
But also, like, we kind of have some trust in Apollo right now.
But
like,
wouldn't
I think
it
saying that
be more like from a story perspective of like, oh, someone we trust who did it?
Yeah, yes, but not if we're like building like a strong relationship with them.
But we still haven't revealed. I'm gonna say it.
Okay.
You're both still sus.
For all I know, either one of you
Maybe
could have
you're
done
a
it, and you're just
suspect.
playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right?
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising.
Dang.
When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Says the woman who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the Muses meant to me?
I'm not giving up.
I'm not giving
I
up.
I like the response to the questions. I'm glad we did choose it, and that's
Yeah.
not a solid thing. However, I did feel like it kind of feels out of place. That's the thing. But I did like the responses to it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not giving up. That's right. You heard me. Maybe it's easy for you to throw in the towel. Why not? Your life isn't at stake. But I'm gonna fight. If I have to kick every ass on Olympus, I am getting through this.
Is there another singing? Fuck yeah! Let's do it.
Calliope, I'm listening now.
His songs are always so emo.
Totally.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, Persephone's the best singer, I think.
One match did you strike that consumed you.
Oh, it's her. Yes.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
I like that they're arguing.
Yes.
She was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen with
Calliope can be the innocent business isn't helping. We've overlooked something.
Yes.
What? That was weird.
Yeah. That was it.
Apollo, your help is not needed here. Go ahead and abandon another muse.
How could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart
I love that drawing of him just like it's out.
Yeah.
A terrible fate. You replay your injuries till it's too late.
You know how far I went before I snapped.
Stop this.
Stop this. Whoa.
There he is, God of the Sun.
Oh, but she's so cool.
Yeah. Wow.
He needs to calm down too, though.
Yeah. It's getting very angry for no reason.
I kind of wish I chose Apollo.
Yeah.
Because, like,
A little too aggressive.
And you do.
yeah, it's a little too aggressive. Oh.
Your choice.
We started a romance with him, so.
Okay.
Oh, but she's.
Ooh, that was also a really good number. The back and forth. Oh, the art in this game is unbelievable.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
Ooh, well, too bad. It was impressive. Ooh la la.
What was that? You're probably right. You were in the wrong.
Oh.
I think. Look, he did get kind of aggressive.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
And I didn't like that. And it's like to have like the romance option be tied to that is I don't like.
Mm-hmm. Well, you could have sided with Persephone and then chose Apollo. 'Cause
Yeah.
Persephone, it would have been the opposite. Persephone probably would have lost her shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then but you could have still.
That's true.
So it may not have been tied to, but that was a brilliant number. As like, and I haven't played any of the Star Ocean, but I'm just going over John today. I would always love to play them because they look so pretty. But yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that that's how the segue into the romance.
Right. It's like yeah, I mean obviously Persephone like has gone through a lot of shit. And so it's like, oh, I don't want to be like, oh, it's so impressive how you like got all like
be like an asshole,
right,
and be aggressive and
like
that machismo.
So I kind of want to be like, you were in the wrong. I don't know. What do you think? I mean,
it wasn't impressive, so he doesn't get a pass on that.
Yeah,
he's not getting a pass on that. How about like keep it neutral? What was that all about?
Okay.
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Agree.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
Yeah, it seemed totally off.
Yeah, no wisdom with age. I can relate. That's not a solution.
I can relate because I think that that's not a solution. It's like because that's not offering a solution. That's not like encouraging. I think I can relate, can build.
I can relate, but it doesn't make it okay type thing.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. I'll be 14 around my parents forever.
Try living in their house for 1,000 years.
I don't like that.
No thanks.
Yeah.
But
at least coming here was useful. You have a better idea of where to start looking, right?
Where's that?
Yeah, I do like where's that.
Where is that?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
I'll look at my abs.
Be patient? You're still helping me?
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
Isn't that your thing? I appreciate it. I wouldn't blame you.
Oh.
I kind of like, isn't that your thing?
Yeah,
that's
I do
what
like
the
that.
reputation.
Yeah.
From what everyone says about you, isn't that your thing?
Ouch.
Sorry, I guess I don't know you well enough to say that.
It's cute.
That's fine. You're not wrong, Grace. But I'm trying.
Is Athena really not an option?
I have to ask, is Athena really not an option? She wouldn't see what you see?
I feel like she isn't.
I respect Athena. She has dragged us into the modern age, sometimes kicking and screaming. She's why we're alive. But if I said that her need to keep us safe didn't drive her to extremes, I'd be lying. You represent a risk, Grace. To her, that is more important than any notion of compassion or justice.
How am I a risk?
Yeah,
that's harsh.
I'm not that much of a risk, am I? I won't explode. What's the worst that could happen?
The worst is that we could be admitting either a murderer or a usurper into our ranks.
How awful.
She's protecting an idea as much as a physical reality. It's true. To her, there is no difference.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since this began.
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
Shame. The no wisdom with age was pretty sad.
That was so
That
savage.
was really savage. Oh, what did we get?
I remained at
at
Apollo's side.
Act
Finish
two.
Act 1.
Hell yeah.
Where's our friend? There.
Hey, Freddy. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line.
Goat
And I'm
man.
gonna, what, sleep? What if you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree? I was worried
Into
sick.
a tree? You're worried. How sweet.
Turned into a tree? Okay, my fear.
Mm-hmm. Is what? Don't fear Freddy. Do not fear Freddy.
How
You were worried
sweet.
about me?
Yes.
Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world.
Dang, Freddy
Grace.
is friend zoning us. You're my
Plus,
best
you
friend.
know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened.
Aww.
Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
Not really. I think so. I kind of like I think so.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
like that
it's still
too.
like uncertain.
Yeah, because it's. I mean, this is like a really intense situation we're in. I was like there is a lot of complexity, so I like that.
Yeah.
Like
I'm not
we're
sure.
getting it.
I think so.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Ooh.
Oh, and there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
The idols live there. What could he want? I just spoke to him?
I like that it just spoke to him.
Yeah.
I just spoke to him at the underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddy.
The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
What a great friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Everyone needs a friend like Freddy.
That's true.
We get options.
Options.
Hell yes.
Away from prying eyes. Okay. You want to go through the journal?
Yes. So Freddy.
Have to tell her everything. I think it's just this part.
Yeah. And of course, Freddy was waiting up when I got back from the underworld. She apologized for how things went down with Pan during the song, but honestly, I get it now. My power draws the good and bad out of people, and I don't always get to choose which will it be. At any rate, it's good that I have Freddy at my side during all of this.
I'm sure we have some new info.
Yeah. Calliope was one of the 3 idols called the Muses, the last ones still living according to Apollo. Once they were his constant companions, but in the last few years they grew apart. Calliope was angry at how the idols had lost their way and apparently argued with everyone a lot, which doesn't sound
I think
like...
we read that already.
Yeah, I think it was an interruption.
I think it was this one.
Okay. Apparently after years of arguing with the idols and making everyone angry, Calliope finally left Olympus. And that's when she became friends with Persephone, who gave her the apartment. However, Persephone says they haven't spoken in 2 years. So she doesn't know what Calliope's been doing lately.
Mm-hmm.
Hermes. Oh, I ran into none other than Hermes at the underworld. I'm pretty sure they didn't follow me there. They were just vibing, for an idol. They didn't seem that bad. Would you believe Hermes has only been an idol for a year or so? They talk a lot about old Hermes, so I guess they must have gone through something like me. They were there when the old Hermes died, and this Adolin passed on to them. How often does that happen, I wonder? They answered one question at least about how they showed up at the apartment so quickly. Apparently, when an idol dies, Hermes has to be there. However, whoever Hermes is at the time, I guess, they were kind of closed-mouthed about it, but they just know. Strange story, but what else is new? Hermes helped me find Persephone. Either she didn't know I was there or she was avoiding me. That place is huge. After I pumped them up a bit, they're not the most self-confident sort. Do you have anything on Aphrodite? No, it's still the same.
No, okay, so nothing with... Oh, Eros is new.
Yeah.
I don't think we have anything... Oh, we should have plenty on Apollo.
Yeah.
Namely... Okay, we read this... Here we go.
Yeah. Wow. Seeing Apollo and Persephone biting each other's heads off was really eye-opening. Do all the idols hold grudges against each other like this? If so, it's no wonder one of them got murdered. We got where we went for at the underworld, but Apollo and Persephone just couldn't stand working together for more than 5 minutes. Finally, he had had enough, and so did I. Thankfully, Apollo is still willing to help me out. So much for I'll just make everything worse, grace, but says he'll need to give our next step some thought. If there's an idol behind it all, then they're a tricky one, which, fantastic. Exactly what I needed. Oh, Persephone laughed when I asked if Athena might be a suspect. Like, the suggestion was ridiculous. Athena's entire existence is based on protecting the idols, and apparently she'd never break her own rules. She sounds so fun. But that makes me distrust her even more.
Okay, I think we're here, right?
Yeah. Apollo gave me the lowdown on Persephone. Apparently the whole story about how she was kidnapped by Hades, Lord of the Underworld, is more or less true. He made Persephone his bride against her will. Oh no, when the other idols did squat to stop it. What the stories don't mention is how she later killed Hades and took his throne, only to have that throne taken away by the other idols as punishment for the murder. Persephone's pretty pissed about it still, and honestly, who wouldn't? Gosh, isn't Persephone a peach? After biting my head off, she still refused to answer any of our questions or be remotely helpful until and unless I first engaged her in battle. Musical battle, which I did because that's apparently something I do now. Sadly, she didn't have a lot to add. She gave Calliope the apartment, sure, but because Persephone felt sorry for her, they haven't spoken in maybe 2 years. Seems like the idols do this a lot. Things broke down between Apollo and Persephone very quickly. Persephone just couldn't resist taking pot shots, and Apollo couldn't help but respond. Pretty sad to watch. Eventually, Apollo lost his cool completely and stormed out, and I went with him. At least we got what we came for.
So we have an ad starting soon.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking, since we're just kind of reading through the different characters, of like popping that, and then I'll go to the bathroom while you read through the rest of it.
Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
If that works. Because I gotta go.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna pop the ad a little bit early. We're gonna finish reading this, and then hop into the next choice.
Yes.
Of where we're gonna go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me do that.
Run in.
And here's pen for you. We might have to go through that, but I'll be right back.
Do your thing. Go piss, girl.
Hang it up.
I actually ran into Pan again at the underworld just by coincidence. So he says, hanging around in the very place his tip eventually led me to. Granted, the underworld is his kind of place. But what are the odds? Neither Apollo nor Persephone seem to consider Pan much of a suspect. He's not a murderer, according to them, even though his sudden involvement is really suspicious. I don't know, I don't think he's capable of murdering anyone, because he's so cool. But let's look at Eros. So Eros is new, but we don't have too much there. I met Eros, the god of sex, just hanging around in the underworld, looking like a Turkish wrestler, taking a quick break from his BDSM dungeon. He was nice enough, if kind of wrapped up in his own problems. Hardly seemed the killer type, but what Okay, so let's see. Did I miss anybody? Because we got Athena. Apollo. Did Apollo? Hermes. Did Hermes? Calliope. Calliope. And then Freddy. I think we did Freddy already. We did Freddy already. Okay, so thought process right now. We're looking for a murderer who killed Calliope. Like, out of all of them who I trust the most, I think it's got to be Hermes. I think Hermes is super kind and very devoted to the cause. And also, like, they were totally, like, ready to, like, jump to our aid and help us. And, like, and it's like, I feel like it just seemed very, like, natural. And, like, it wasn't, like, impulsive. And it just seems right. I don't think just if I'm narrowing it down, Hermes is bottom tier. Let me see. Aphrodite. I haven't got too much to go. What's that? Yes, please. I'm getting an iced coffee. Aphrodite, I haven't got too much to go off of, so can't pass judgment right now. So that's why I'm also kind of keeping that at the bottom. Apollo. Definitely some anger issues and also is like still grieving over Calliope, but there's something there. There's just something there that maybe, just maybe, he could have possibly been responsible in some way. Then we go up to, we got Persephone. I mean, and welcome back from the ads. We're just kind of going through the different dialogue or different journal entries, but I'm also looking at it like who the potential murderer is. Persephone is definitely up there. Bit of a hothead. Is killed once based on the law. They already killed Hades. So I'm just thinking, it could be Persephone. It's up there. Hate to admit it. As classy as they are and as cool as they are, there's some shiftiness going on. Some little shady behavior, but like I don't think he murdered Calliope, but there is something in it for him that he's looking to get. What it could be, I am not sure. But then this takes me to the top. Who's my front runner for the murderer? I wish. Athena! I mean, it just seems too coincidental. Like, it's like, she's the defender of the idols and what have you. There's no way she could have killed Calliope. And I'm like, man, I'm not trusting. I don't trust her. Also, she was ready to kill me right out the gate with like no chance to defend myself, nothing. So, like, she is my number one right now. I'm passing the torch of blame to Athena. She is very welcome. It must be her. That's what I'm thinking. That is where my head is at. Oh, thank you for my iced coffee. Heck yeah. All right. Now, did y'all know the readings? It's a sweet baby doll. All right, so now we actually got some places to.
Yes, we have some options.
Yeah, we got some choices.
Okay, so I'm kind of leaning towards. I'm really interested in the discussion with Pan. I think Pan is very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The voice is incredible. I mean, all of the voices are incredible.
Yeah, everyone's pretty great.
But also, I kind of want to see what's up with Persephone and kind of check in after that kind of blow up that happened with Apollo.
See if we can kind of like smooth it over.
Yeah, like rectify that a bit. Yeah, you agree?
Yes, I like this. I like that.
Sorry, I'm trying to get
also, like, we've been indulging with Apollo for quite some time now. I think
it's raising the desk a little bit. Yeah, I agree. Let's
definitely agree.
Yeah, and also like him getting aggressive like that is. I didn't like that.
I was talking about tears as well. So I mean, he's like in the middle. I mean, there's a potential they may have killed. Just one because of like the aggression.
Yeah,
I feel like he had handed to like fly off the handle.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's go talk to Persephone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been rolling with Apollo for a while.
Yeah, if we can smooth this over with Persephone.
As I recall,
goodness.
Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances.
Give me a second
Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
Oh, man.
Can't I enjoy the club? I apologize for Apollo. I still need help. I wanted to see you.
I do like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not
I
going to
wanted to see you
apologize for
again.
another person.
Make sure there were no hard feelings.
Oh, so it's a social visit then. Oh, let me be clear. There are no hard feelings. There are no feelings at all.
Oh, damn.
You came, you got what you wanted, you left. Wherever you need to go next, I'm sure Apollo can take you.
Okay, then. Honestly, like, I kind of like that response. It's
Yeah.
like, okay. You know, it's like, I think Persephone is setting some boundaries, you know, and whether it's like she could be open to a friendship.
Right.
You know, but I think it's like, this isn't really the time or the place to say like, oh, you know, we can be friends.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point.
So it's like, you know, we came to try to make amends and, you know, not really open to it.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Fair
need
enough.
me.
Have it your way.
Naturally. I always do. One last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
Dang. That's fair.
Oh. Let's go talk to Pan.
Yeah. Let's talk to Pan before we talk to Apollo.
Yeah.
Another fellow love interest. Where is this?
Cool.
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
I just... What is
What a
this
stylish
place?
apartment.
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace.
Oh, what?
Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
Is Olympus hidden? How many idols are there?
I love that Olympus is a big high rise.
Yeah.
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here?
Mount Olympus.
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
This isn't grand.
I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
How many idols are there?
Yeah.
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Do most idols live here?
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the weak.
Right. Good point. You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Yeah. See, he's up there. Like, I don't think he's the one who killed Calliope, but I think he's playing his own game. Like, I feel like he's trying to like do
kind of like a little finger.
Yeah,
like
he's pulling some strings in some capacity. But...
Yeah. I was expecting this.
Oh, sure. I'm totally in a position to help others right now. Lay it on me.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires. I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even. If that's not enough incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate. A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
What kind of favor is this?
Yeah.
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart.
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
That's it?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly. And with open arms.
Oof. You have a great tongue. Let's go.
You're saying you can talk me into anything?
Anything you would enter into willingly and with eyes wide open, which covers a great deal. Yes.
So good.
That's surprisingly ethical of you, Pan.
I find consent wildly attractive, Grace.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years. Books, mainly. We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
So he wants some relics.
Yeah.
Why would...
This Hecate.
Yeah.
Do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
Damn.
Is the reliquary dangerous?
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an adventurer you are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
I'll consider it.
I'll consider it.
I'll think about it.
I mean, is there any
No
option?
promises.
Marvelous.
I'm
The gentleman you
curious.
seek is named Asterion.
Asterion?
Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if
Okay.
you decide to
Yeah,
go,
for
Grace,
sure.
you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
I'm curious of Hecate's character.
Yeah, me too. Let's go.
Oh, we can go straight there. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, it's like a look. I thought it was like a building, but no, it's like it looks like a old freight container. Whoa.
Freddy's coming
They
with
came-
But
us.
in that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead, we have. Where the hell
Oy.
are we?
It's
a
hard to
fun place.
say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
I thought
So
you
I was told. I thought you'd like it. This might not be safe. How'd you say so? I was told.
Yeah.
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
D&D.
Nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
A dragon.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Tell me.
Do you
Yeah.
know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in her little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Ooh, I bet knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
You are amazing.
I'm scared that like flirting too much with everybody is gonna come through.
The game allows it. We can do it.
I'm so glad I brought you,
Back in
Freddy.
there.
I wouldn't know the first thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Because
Oh,
it could all be wrong.
they're cute though.
I've
Yes.
never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Huh. Yeah, good point.
About this idol we're helping.
The idol we're here to help is named Aster.
And you know who that is, right?
No.
He's a
Should
vampire.
I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Is the Minotaur dangerous?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain
Wow.
by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends? Okay, I knew that sounded wrong
The
the moment I said it.
silence.
We should go in.
I'm excited about this area.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in
Location,
the
location,
It's
location.
more of a mist, really.
fog. A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
If I can. Not at all. Oh, we can't say these.
I think
It was
all
like,
of
if I
those are
can.
leaning into like yes. If I
Yeah.
can- yeah, if I can.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Listen, you're gonna love him. Wow.
What? Oh, is this Hecate?
Wow.
I love the design. So cool. Whoa.
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Mortals within the reliquary.
Whoa.
Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge
Wow,
is not
they
meant
seem
for
nice.
the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust
So
from
cool.
whence you came.
Back off, lady.
Yes, hell yeah.
I'm no mortal. Ooh, I do like that answer. Run, Freddy. I kind of like this.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I mean, we chose Kick-Ass.
Yeah. Step up.
Listen, lady. I don't care who you are. One more word and I'll have you dancing a jig until your
Ooh, excuse me.
giant feet fall off.
Grace.
No.
Even though they're
Like,
Just
no.
once, I'd like to go somewhere and not be challenged to a fight.
You are Grace?
Wow. Oh. That's better. I can be
Hello.
downstairs.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Wow.
What?
You knew it would happen?
Wait,
Oh,
what?
no. Oh, my
You knew
Hello.
Calliope was going
Hello,
to
Yeah, the
die?
guest store.
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written.
So it happened before it was
Yes, it's
supposed
right
to.
here.
So she's a
Calliope
fate?
joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an
Wow.
automobile accident, and
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Interesting.
are you saying the books are wrong?
It wasn't me, I swear. Seems so.
Yeah.
They're wrong about this. Calliope was murdered just a few days ago.
That is impossible.
I don't know what to tell you.
You will explain. We will both sit, and you will explain. There will be tea.
Is that Laura Bailey too? Or is it
Curious.
somebody who's...
It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Their design is
Is
super
that even
cool.
possible? It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Years? I don't have years.
That is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Can you speed
Can't you speed that up?
Is there no way to speed that up?
That's good.
Whoever's behind it might be the murderer.
Such threads are not so easily untangled. I must consult the Moirai, if indeed they are not the ones responsible.
The Moi what?
You might know them as the Fates.
Okay, that's what I
They
was
or
saying.
any beings of a sufficiently cosmic nature have the power to undo the order of things.
That does not sound good.
Certainly not. They are also not beings I can summon at a whim to solve your mystery. I am sorry.
I only came for your help.
I want to meet Asteria.
And yeah.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
Are they coming?
Oh.
What is...
Oh.
Oh, they're so sweet.
Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay.
Oh,
Then he was
so
right.
cool.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace. She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked
No
me.
way.
I'm here for your love life? I think that's so funny.
Yes.
Pan sent me, can we talk?
Oh, Midnight Mass is such a great show.
I kind of like Grace being a little awkward and like new to this whole thing.
Yeah.
That's right. I'm here to improve your love life. Or so I'm told. Did I say something wrong?
No, love life needed here. Now, you've got the wrong man. Man bull.
Oh, I love that he's like kind of
There
nerdy
you
and
have it,
bashful.
Grace. I
Yeah.
believe now is
Aw.
the time when you leave.
But there must be some mistake.
There is no mistake. Not this time.
Are you
we
sure
fucked
about
up.
that? Because I'm not going.
Hey, we need a song.
It
Yeah.
is written.
You better
We haven't
stop.
talked about it.
What? Pan sends me all this
Aw.
way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
Could we sneak in? I go back to Pan. Time to use my power.
Yes.
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Oh, we gotta get a musical number
musical
in.
number. Do you think this one could be, do you hear what I'm hearing?
He is. He's great. Oh, he's
Oh,
good.
there he is.
Oh, he's still here.
I had to run the entire. Oh, that's a long way, innit? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate?
Kate?
Why not in front of her?
Hey, Kate.
That's who he loves.
Why couldn't you... Wait.
You say?
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Oh, this is so great. I love this.
I heard what you said about Calliope. I can help you. I really, really can. It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her.
So
Please,
funny.
help me tell her.
You're really the Minotaur. You're in love.
Yes.
Why Kate? You're in love.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best.
The images are so
she
great.
knows everything, and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me, and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
I love the little. So
Why
good.
Kate?
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper...
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
So good. He looks more like a lion than a
Have you
minotaur,
tried,
but
I don't know.
I don't hate it.
Talking to her about how you feel?
That's kind of lionish.
I take that as a no.
Oh my god.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat or talking about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
Oh, it was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words. I'm really not good.
No, I don't want to.
I don't know. I don't want to help you.
Kill the cats?
Sorry. Alright. I guess you... I don't really want to ask that, but...
Are you
let's do it.
really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh.
Well, that's good.
Except Theseus. But he was a bellend.
Actually, will bring the cat back.
Let's do my help
Okay,
you.
so you're in
It's a
love
bovine,
with
it's very
Hecate.
Minotaur.
What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the
Oh,
heart and
it's
how
so
to make
good.
words beautiful. All I want
That
is
was
to
me when I was
ask her,
talking to you
but
before
I
we
need
got married.
good words. Please say you'll help me.
Aw, I want to help.
Doesn't this seem weird? What will you do in return? What if she turns you down?
No, I don't want to put that into the universe.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear.
Words.
Maybe she never
never
thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you. Even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
Oh, I love this. Words
Oh
can be
god.
hard.
Oh no. Oh, here. Okay, there's. Doesn't this seem weird?
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
No!
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do.
Yeah.
You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I guess we do this.
Yeah.
I can't say I'm exactly sure what to do.
Can't you just, start the music?
Yeah, but to do what?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll leave that to me. I am so excited about this. I can't
Oh,
even
this little
stand
phase
it.
of.
What exactly did you have in mind, Freddy?
A vibe and you go for it.
Yes.
Great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
From the heart. Be honest.
He's so great.
I'm more of a dancer.
Oh, we dancers. Hit it.
You cast a spell on me.
Yeah.
Not literally, obviously. But I feel in summary.
Freddy is great.
Are meant to be.
Oh, Freddy is awesome.
Freddy is so cool.
Hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly. I'm not blaming you.
Oh, encouraging.
Specifically, just the metaphorical shit. Can someone help me?
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about it?
Oh. Oh my god. This is amazing.
Hecate, with you, there's so much to.
Oh.
Keep inserting foot.
I'm not saying you're fat.
Oh no.
Just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Yeah, he keeps inserting foot for sure.
You know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me?
Oh.
You couldn't possibly. Really?
Oh, you're doing great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me.
This is so awesome.
It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, okay.
Yeah, give her a chance.
Just you and me.
This is so clever.
From my reality, I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me.
No.
I'm truly fond of you. Yet now it appears that you love me.
Aww.
How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Oh.
I feel so powerless.
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere?
Oh, get it.
Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too
Step in.
Of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me. This is a disaster. Grace, help me.
I actually think it was going well.
Yeah.
Hecate, if you don't mind, I'll take the floor because I feel obliged to help this minute.
Yes.
It's a bit absurd. He gets stuck on a word when he flies like a bird when you walk in the door. Could the love of your life be right under your chin? Well, there's no need to guess. He's already moved in.
Please understand, Grace, it's not him I can't face. My heart is a difficult place to admire. Hot coals at its
This could be fun. What do you say?
core, yet he carries this torch
Why do you say
unaware
that?
of the fire. I'm tempted, but what you're all telling me is nothing will go wrong, for it's destiny. Have you truly considered this carefully? Black magic takes a toll, and if you lose control, the cost is paid by reality. Is my heart worth everything? Going
I
yes,
know, like.
I cannot protect you from the dark abyss, so don't dismiss. just resist.
Come on.
You think that I don't know the darkness inside of me?
Aww.
You know the stars, but do you remember your history?
Oh.
I love
Take his
the
hand.
person I have become.
Yes.
You changed me.
Oh, this is so sweet.
Yes. Oh, look at Pretty. So good.
Come with me.
Come with me.
Come with me.
Aww. I like her choice.
Yeah.
But I like this too.
Which one did you choose?
Love story.
Please. Pretty clearly was it.
Kate?
It seems you've cast a spell on me.
Yes! Oh.
Not regret this.
Aww.
It is written. You've cast a spell on me.
Yes.
Think I shall
They
have
do
my
deserve a
own
love story. Oh, everyone deserves it.
You cast a spell on me, and
Oh.
we shall write it
Oh,
together.
so good.
This is so cute.
Yes.
A tale of romance and glory. You cast a spell on me. But do we have enough leather? You cast
What?
a spell on me.
Yeah.
What?
What does that mean? Someone explain.
Some kinky stuff? maybe?
Yeah. Is that like?
Yeah.
Yes, we fucking did it.
Well,
Aww.
that was diverting.
We better get a bloody achievement.
You felt this way the entire time,
Better fucking
Astarion.
happen.
And you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy.
Hmm.
I mean, look at me.
You are worthy.
I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Astarion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more. As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Oh, you could help me in return. Wasn't it written? Ooh.
The achievement is their love.
I don't get it.
Yes, sir.
Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written? Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Astarion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
But you knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
Huh.
I'm happy it worked out. It was Freddy's idea. Help me in return.
Yeah, I like that.
You know, there is a way to repay me. I still need to find out who killed Calliope.
Yes.
I fear I am oath-sworn to discuss no matters that occur within these halls. But all I need is... If there are revelations from my investigation into the abnormality, you shall be informed. Come, Astarion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
No, he needs to give us info.
Like, hold on.
Wait for me outside.
Okay, yeah, I was about to
Okay.
say.
There we go.
Yeah. I was like,
How long are we waiting, though?
Huh?
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over
Love
an
blossom
hour.
in the unlikely.
The achievements.
Fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
Why is he always running?
Say, when I tell you.
Whew. You still here? I'm sorry.
What?
Kate had a
I don't
lot
get
to
why he's
say.
always running.
He's out of breath because they banged.
Oh.
That was the
Yeah.
whole outfit change.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is everything okay? We have a deal. I'm like, oh, I bet.
Oh, I'll bet she did.
Yeah, well, Kate wants us to talk about our feelings more. And there, of course, was tea. Right, so I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No.
What?
We didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even
Is that the
touch
tower?
anything. I just remember the
Yeah.
alarms,
Oh.
and I chased after her.
Reliquary has alarms.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
How did she get inside?
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What kind of relics are there? Ask
You
if she
chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
It's Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
Oh. Oh, well, we get to ask everything, so...
Yeah.
Why is Medusa
What was
here?
Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked. She never got into the reliquary though. She was just out here in the fog.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
How was she wounded?
How could Calliope have been wounded?
It couldn't have been Medusa, like I said. She never got close.
But Calliope was wounded inside the reliquary?
That's where the blood was. We don't have anything that would attack anyone, though.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
How do you know nothing was taken?
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know.
Yeah.
And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
So Athena knows what happened here.
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
What kind of relics are there?
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real.
Oh my god, it's such a great character.
I can neither confirm or deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Oh, the
That's all I need to know.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
I like that Freddy
We know
gets to
Medusa
come
was
with
here.
us.
She might even have been involved.
Well, she's super
Agree.
scary,
That's not like just like a
but,
solo affair.
You
Right.
know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If
Seems
that's all you
weird.
need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm furious.
Furious.
Honestly, I'm furious. Someone knew she was here. They attacked her here.
And got away without Asterion seeing them.
I might never find out, Freddy. What if I go to Medusa and that leads nowhere? What then? Someone murdered her and they might never see justice.
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Oh, we're going back to Pan?
Yeah.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
I would totally watch this if it was an actual show.
I really must thank
It'd be
you,
so
by the
good.
by. Asterion is
Completely
simply over
agree.
the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
You used me. You wanted a book? You're welcome.
Yeah.
You wanted a book.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
Stop playing with me.
Yeah.
I've learned a lot.
I want to lean into the pickaxe.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. Don't try to deny it.
I'm fairly certain I've yet to deny anything at all.
Ugh.
Grace, if I didn't know better, I'd say you were being fresh.
Go ahead. Tell me it's a coincidence that you knew exactly where to send me.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Oof. Of course they give us.
You're enjoying
A little flirty. It's like, I know Pan is, he's such a great character. I mean, it's like because he's doing such a great job, it's because we don't like him. But he's also super awesome as well.
Not without proof. I'm trying to. I think so. You're enjoying this.
I think a little flirty, a little twinkle in Pan's eye. Let's do this.
I'm not feeling the flirty options, but I do for you.
Thank you.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat.
It's a
back
little
and
out
forth.
of place.
It's very out of
I'll
place.
enjoy it if you're enjoying it.
Interesting.
Well, I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what
It
you
wouldn't be
do,
lying, but
and
it would
I'll
be
do what I do, and we'll see
withholding the
where that
truth.
takes us.
Yeah. Greek mythology, heavy romance, and weird story beats.
How odd. I still need your help. I'll leave then. Somewhere good, I hope.
Yeah, I don't want to like give him I mean, we've already given him an inch and he's taken a mile. I feel like
Yeah, I don't think we need his help.
no, we don't need his help. He's not even going to help. He's not even really helping us.
So they're just like, I'll leave then.
Yeah.
That's my cue to go, isn't it?
If you must, there are always alternatives, you know. If I can make a suggestion, live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
Gonna go into a song.
That's your suggestion?
And why not? It's the same as when I first met you, Grace. You can enjoy being an idol. Simply follow my lead.
Whoa!
I think this is solidifying the romance. I don't know.
I think
I don't know.
Well,
I think Panda's a very interesting character.
yeah, but the romance is like it's kind of feels out of place, especially when he's tricking us.
Maybe that's what makes it exciting, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. So we could either go with it or not.
I want to say no because I'm scared it'll lock us out of the other options.
Okay.
So I want to say no for now.
Answer's the same as the first time. No thanks.
Can you blame me for trying? Come, dance with me, Grace. One more time before you,
Before I die?
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah.
I was looking at
You
the
don't have any hope for me,
100%.
do you?
The
You're
exclamation.
just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest.
He's giving us some
Give her
free
my
info.
regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
Rude.
Oh, you look at that, though. That's interesting. Talk to Freddy, talk to Apollo, Medusa's lair. I'm kind of thinking going to the lair.
Yeah. Before you do that, let me go pee. I must go pee.
Oh. Okay. So how about I'll go through the journal? Go talk to people. But we'll see what Sean wants to do when he gets back. I can't remember if I read this or not. I think so. Are purple violet tinted glasses more vile or insidious than rose tinted glasses? That's actually a very great question. Because I would think that the purple tinted glasses are on purpose. Let's see, is there anything new? Okay, that was unexpected. Freddy and I went to the reliquary, not expecting much, and instead we found out from Asterion that Calliope went there the night she died. Not only that, it's probably where she was attacked. She fled the reliquary, bleeding, and probably went there from my apartment. It's bizarre, though. What was she even doing there? Asterion said that while she snuck into the reliquary, she didn't actually take anything. She set off the alarms and then ran out, chased by Asterion and Medusa too. This is really major. How will I find out what happened to her inside?
Oh, we got Medusa and the Minotaur. Keep reading.
I don't think we have anything new. Nothing's really happened with these two, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Nothing.
No.
Oh, we do have some stuff with Athena.
Yeah, I wish it would give you like a little point of interest or something.
Yeah, like an exclamation.
Yeah, like, oh, there's new law or something. Asterion mentioned that Athena came to the reliquary the day after Calliope died. Tipped off by Medusa, maybe? Or by Hecate herself, I guess. Athena swore Hecate to secrecy about everything, but not Asterion. As he happily pointed out, does this mean she knows what happened to Calliope there? It's about... Yeah, my money right now is on Athena is the villain. But
yeah,
that is to be determined. We keep going. I went to see Pan in his natural habitat this time, which it turns out is a giant garden on the roof of a magic office building. Go figure. Anyhow, he's calling in the favor I owe him and sending me to some place called the Reliquary, which I get to by using a magic key and finding a shipping container at the docks to fix an idol's love life. Weird, but okay. I guess I assume Pan's favors would involve mysterious things, illegal things. Has to be more to this. So Freddy and I went to the reliquary to do Pan's little favor. And wouldn't you know, that's where Calliope was attacked. That's where she was before she went to my apartment. That's quite the coincidence, isn't it? Medusa. Oh, they revealed it. It's super cool looking.
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have done that so soon.
Now this is interesting. According to Asterion, Medusa was at the reliquary the night Calliope died. And that's where Calliope was attacked. He says Medusa was out there in the mists and never got inside at all. But what was she doing there in the first place? The reliquary is not some place you just wander past by accident. Asterion said Medusa's pretty scary. Maybe she's a culprit we're looking for. I purchased and downloaded this game today. Look forward to playing.
Oh, yes.
John.
Yeah, there's. I think it comes out next month or in a couple weeks.
Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, it's very cool.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Yeah. I'm so glad.
Okay, so we wanted to go to Medusa's lair.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I want to do like the unique things first over like, because we've already spoken to Apollo and we're like obviously Freddy is like our
This
number
must be
one.
the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Are we doing the solo?
Oh, there you
Yay.
are. Man, this place is the worst.
Look at that.
Someone peed
The
on me.
mace.
Yeah.
Ready?
What are you
Oh, hell
doing
yeah.
here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
You have equipment?
Oh.
You shouldn't be here. I'm glad you're here. I adore, you.
I like the adore you. I have a special dogs. Progress the story past them.
Okay, but we're experiencing the story for the first time, Alley Cat, and I appreciate you like looking out in that way, but also it's like we want to experience the game fresh from our perspective and what choices we would make, and not really have outside influences with that.
Yeah. But I do like I adore you.
Yeah, I think that's sweet as
Freddy,
well.
please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are
packed
you
well.
not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril?
Oh, they're
what else would
very
you call that?
Yes.
You're such a dork. I adore you.
I'm definitely feeling this relationship a lot
Because
more.
I'm not about to let you
than
wander in there
Apollo.
without
Apollo.
backup.
I agree.
Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply.
What are the can?
Well, that'd be a switch.
Is that
some kind of spray?
like deodorant?
Tell me what you know.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know, she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Not really, no.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
Medusa is a monster, though?
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right?
Can she really turn people into stone?
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit.
Hope we can't die.
Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
It's now I'm like, wait.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Mr. Locke, she packed well. I mean, you always got to bring a mace with you.
That's right.
Oh, it's so funny. She brought a mace and mace.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
Yeah, so-
Double mates. She's
You have
like,
a
I
plan
don't
for
know
how
which
we
one will
get
be
inside, I
more.
hope?
Yeah.
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Sing. Use a distraction to find another entrance. Confront the enforcer.
John. God damn, I know this blood that turns people.
People in stone. All right, what do you want to do? Use a distraction, find another way in, or confront? We're reckless, so I feel like,
Confront the enforcer.
yeah, like
Oh,
we can have a little sing off with the enforcer.
Yes, that'd be amazing.
Yeah?
Yes, heck yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it. Oh, I love the golden eye music.
Grace, you're not. Of course you are.
Hi there.
Viper's Nest is closed. Private party.
I'm here for the party. Out of my way, Medusa will see me.
I'm here for the party.
Where's the party?
Where's
A
the party?
private party is what I'm here for. Why else?
All the guests have arrived. Do you have an invitation?
I'm an idol. Out of my way, I know who your mistress is.
I like I'm an idol.
Does an idol need an invitation?
Go on in.
Oh,
I'll send word to the boss you've
hell
arrived.
yes.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Freddy's gonna be stuck outside. So good.
Oh, this is cool.
Whoa. This is dubstep going up now? Whoa. Jesus, what kind of club is this? Hell yes. Whoa.
Such a long day. Dreaming of
Whoa.
this sacred
Ooh. Wow, she's really good.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the muse.
What?
There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite.
The little like the make eye.
I know, like under the veil.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's scary. Bring it on.
Yeah.
What?
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay, but you get a fight today. You're fighting great.
Yes. Like a snake elongated. Yes. They knew the other.
These heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent
Medusa understood the assignment.
this time and all time. This time's mine. This time's
I love the sorry. It's so cool. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh shit. Ooh, it's eerie.
Super eerie.
Fight!
Fight the paralysis.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace?
This is the good one.
This is the fun. Yeah, I like this.
Something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments?
Oh, they're all stoned.
That's right, it is widely known that I can.
Yeah, this is a good one. It's a jam.
I won't this time.
Okay, fine, let's do this.
That oozy musy bloods my wine this time.
Ooh. Yeah, they made it spooky looking.
She's looking away. Hey.
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. Oh, you're so good. Finally, some steaks. Oh, the ice thing.
Ooh, Athena made you like this,
Yeah,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
An actual monster makes.
Aww.
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No.
Use your phone to reflect Medusa's
They
gaze.
do the green. Yeah.
Listen, Medusa. She's ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a crime.
Lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys.
This is so cool.
Yeah, it's rad.
The monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
I do know that you didn't
Kill Calliope.
Oh.
So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
We have a lot in common.
Yes.
You know you notice that me.
Oh, I like this.
Athena knows. No. Just like fate made you, fate claimed me.
Oh, I love the mirrors.
Yeah.
Oh no. Whoa. This is scary. What happened?
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
What a relief. It's okay, Freddy.
Yeah. It's okay.
Do we want to like?
Yeah, I wanna.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Pretty muse.
Did you try to eat Calliope too? Why were you at the reliquary?
Welcome back from the ads. We've gotten Medusa's good graces, and let's see where this goes.
Did you try to eat? Or should we ask about why she was there?
Yeah.
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you were there that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said you two met. How can we believe you? Why were you following Calliope? You didn't tell Athena? Let's do
You
that.
followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes.
Oh, shit.
Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Ooh.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you find out why Calliope was there?
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Asterion said you two met. Like that.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Great beast.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me.
How can we believe you? Oh, you didn't tell Athena?
Yeah.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected.
How can we believe you?
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to
So
believe what
good.
a monster tells you, but it is true.
I've asked enough questions.
I really like
Okay,
Medusa's
let's
character.
Say we
Yeah.
believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, Pretty Muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy.
Oh,
I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well.
but they're all stoned.
I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
I'll think about it. Yeah?
Yeah,
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
yeah.
I cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth. I hope you find what you seek, Pretty Muse. And that we meet again someday.
Aw, I like that
And sing a
it
different
turned out this way.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
Channeled
channeled
your
your inner
inner-
Perseus and defeated the Gorgon.
Nice.
So good.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
Her story checks out. I don't know. We're missing something.
Oh, it's too obvious.
This Medusa sounds defeated. Yeah.
I think,
I feel like we're missing something.
yeah, I like that.
She gave us the same story as the Minotaur, but something's still not right. I don't buy it.
How do we catch her in the lie, though?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't-
a really good question.
Yeah,
So,
I didn't
the
like
hunt
any of the
continues?
options, even if we had
Great.
the special one.
More adventures for me
Yeah.
then.
You
This
were
is dangerous.
awesome.
Thanks for helping. You were awesome.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off with an aerosol can?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and.
Oh,
What would I do without you?
these little moments.
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Oh, we get back to Pam.
Cute. Yeah.
Oh, it's very sweet.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
And lied about why. Why did you do that? What aren't you telling me?
Why aren't you telling me? Or what aren't you telling me?
So you were what? Just trying to be helpful? You still aren't telling me something.
What possible reason would I have to...
Tell me right now.
Dang.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear Muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
I don't believe you. You sold her out.
Oh, I like either of those.
Yeah.
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
He's moving up there on the guilty list.
I don't think he's guilty. I think it's like more of like an accomplice.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because we gotta.
Yeah, we got.
Oh, but I'm so like captivated.
This game.
Oh my god!
Great recommendation,
yes,
y'all.
All of you.
We're gonna come back to this screen.
Oh,
we're gonna end. We're definitely gonna be playing more of this.
Yeah.
Like we are.
I'm
loving
hurt.
it. Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize it was going to be like an investigation or like a kind of like a noir story.
Yeah.
It's really great. So yeah, Saturday we do have to get some food right before because we got only not too long before.
Yeah, we have
our
less
D&D.
than 2 hours before
our
D&D. Not before I play this game tonight.
Oh my god!
I hope you enjoy it.
Yes, absolutely. And well, you got like other options as well. So
Right.
like, I'd be curious to see what you pick.
Right.
But I mean, huge thank you to all of you and Anicat. Big thank you to you for like modding and taking care of everybody and just helping
And
out.
for part of the recommendation
Yes, a
of
big
the
part of
game,
that.
it's so good.
On the inside.
Our schedules, we kind of mentioned this at the top of the stream, but our schedule's going to be a little bit funky this week, just because we're heading out of town for a couple days.
Yeah.
So I'll be posting the schedule later tonight on the Discord. We will be streaming tomorrow and Tuesday, but we will not be streaming Wednesday or Sunday.
Yeah.
And then next week we're back on our regular schedule of
Original
Tuesday,
schedule
Wednesday,
program.
first Friday, and then the
Yes.
Sunday. So
Yes.
we will be back tomorrow, probably with more of this.
Yeah, so we'll be back 7:30 Eastern tomorrow. Again, obviously we'll put that on the Discord. And speaking of which, if you look at our notes in the bottom, you can join us on our Discord at any time. We put cute pictures of food and we share some goodies. Oh, I think it died. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so join us on the Discord at any time. We'd love to have you there. Obviously, that's the best way to keep track of what we're doing, where we're doing, when we're doing it, all that other stuff. And again, huge love to all of you guys.
Food? I like food.
Yeah, so we put recipes
Same.
of food, whether we're making. Huge love and thank you to all of you for being here, whether you're chatting, lurking. We really appreciate the support. You guys are superstars, and what a great welcome back. Again, if you haven't hit the follow button yet and you like what you saw, we'd love to have you back in the future. So please do so. You guys are amazing. Obviously, hope it's a stress-free. Oh, lots of lovely
Oh my gosh, we
people.
have several.
Yeah, there's lots of people on right now. Sounds like it's right. Oh, thank you. Oh, for the gift. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, we got to get Fallen. So good.
How you doing? I know we're ending, but it's nice to have
so
you.
good to see you. And no, thank you guys. I mean, you guys.
Oh, John, you're so sweet. Thank you.
Yes, I mean, you guys are all that what makes this possible. So, we couldn't thank you enough. We really appreciate your support and all the love. Thank you.
Yes.
And a lot of
Again, we
people
will be
online.
back tomorrow.
Mhm.
Rose popped in earlier.
Yes.
So let's go say hi to Rose. I do see Vanna on as well, but Vanna is doing prep work for our D&D game later. So
Yeah, so
I don't want spoilers for that.
Yeah. So let's go say hi to our dear friend Rose. Just a superstar of a human being. If you haven't already, please, you're the sweet ones first. But yeah, yeah. So she's doing a lot of discussions on mental health stuff. She's just a wealth of knowledge, and just like the community is so sweet.
So incredibly sweet.
Yeah.
Definitely in good hands over there. Martine is just a lovely, lovely, lovely person, and her community as well. So, thank you so much again for hanging out.
Yeah. I think it's storming.
It's storming, and we need to close our windows. So we're gonna end.
Yeah, we're gonna jump into the raid. Just throw in the raid pairs, whatever love that you want to do. Yeah, and if you haven't, give her a follow. But again, hope you guys have a stress-free week. Take care of yourselves.
Yes, and we'll
Take care of
see
each
y'all
other, and keep
tomorrow.
love. Yes, absolutely.
Bye.
Bye.